Hello? Hello? Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. We're playing some more Rimworld today. This is always how I've sounded. Don't pretend I've sounded any different. It's my voice all the time.
What if that was my real voice? Just... I don't crickets that. I'm putting effort into stuff here. Alright. Anyway, it's game time. We're playing Rimworld again. Alright. How you doing, Beam? Hope you're having a good day today. Oh. So, oh yeah, we were doing this defense, weren't we? We had to defend this scanner for 11 more days. We have Flab on the floor here after a raid just came for it. Who's currently dead in 0.6 hours. Okay. Don't think I can do much about that now. We have Boo over here as well, dead in 2 hours. We might be able to save him. But I don't really care. So... Alright. It's too hot. Too toasty to deal with me being funny today. Okay. Where's your login streak bonus? You know, I'm kind of surprised. Does Twitch doesn't have something like that, do they? There is no streak bonus. Dude, we had so many raids last stream at the end, like right at the end. We had like 3 or 4 raids in a row. And it's been crazy. So we need to get a zone to dump all these bodies if we don't already have one. There is a watch streak bonus, but you don't know how it works. Me too. Alright, we're just gonna dump corpses, like, down here, really. Because I don't really care otherwise. Alright, there you go. Any and all human corpses can go there. Carry, how much energy you got? 20%? Alright, you can wake up for a bit. Let's get her up. Don Rubber's taking a bullet. Blueback is not looking too great, taking a few knife wounds. Otherwise, we're fine. How about Creep? How you doing, buddy? He's taking some machine pistol shots. Doc, can you please go tend to Creep, and then you can go relax socially. Thank you. Anyway, notice I got on because of Steam. Good old Steam. Alright, so we're getting the kids, classroom up and running, which is good. Fumble's working on the next chair. Once that's done, we should have 2 functional desks. So both Salt and Ammo can learn. Because Ammo is still struggling with his learning. Oh, we do have a corpse stockpile right here. Yeah, I'll leave that one. We might need both, to be honest. We've got so many corpses to throw away. Alright, I'm gonna forbid both of those guys. Bio-coded chain shotgun, yeah, I don't care about a lot of that. Right. Ammo is going to learn a lesson. Fantastic, this is exactly what we wanted. Alright. Learning a lesson is the fastest way for him to, well, learn. So... if only someone could go over there and help him out. How's Meat Shield doing? He's doing alright. 32 days of paralysis. We got this guy, he arrived as a Wanderer joins, I believe. And he's permanently unconscious. Ammo, what the fuck was that? That wasn't a lesson. You were there for like 3 minutes. Alright, but you're still learning, so it's fine. He walked into the classroom, decided he didn't want to take the lesson. And now he's reading, so that's fine. As long as he's doing something that gets his learning up, I'm fine. Anyway, but yeah, so this guy's not... he's refusing to leave. So... we're having to fix his addictions. And I do want Pepper as well to hit him with converts on a regular basis. That corpse is moving on its own. Alright, Blueback is up and constructing again. Yeah, I should have captured one of the dead people to reverse age Bluebacker. That would have been smart. Also, let's get some research going on. We're gonna want piano eventually, so we'll get piano out of the way. Construction level 12. Congratulations, Bluebacker. He's leveled up. How's Poe doing? We got this panda last time as well. An adorable pet for us. Alright. Meat shield certainty fell from 77 to 70. Nice. Yeah, the nice thing about Meat Shield is we don't care about his mood. Because he is, he's paralyzed, so... he can do what he wants. Ammo. Ammo left the book on the floor instead of putting it back on the shelf. You little monster. This is how books get destroyed, you know. There's people leaving them on the floor. Oh, creeps up and about. Also reading a book. Salt's reading a book. Okay. Ammo's loading is definitely doing better than it was, but it's still too low. Ammo is going to struggle to hit growth tier 8, I think. Salt's not, but Ammo is. Right. We got the raid cleaned up though, that's nice. Still got a few more corpses to haul away, and Carrie has been working for almost an entire day now. And we're still not done hauling these corpses. So many dead. Don Rubber the wrong way is also fully healed. There you go. Alright, we can also get rid of these right there as well. That whole thing there can be gone. Don Rubber failed to construct a marble barricade. Shame. How much marble do we have on the map anyway? There are chunks. Okay. I'll set the chunks to be hauled so we can bring those closer and bring some with us. It's pretty much the only resource on the map right now, so we should make use of it. Because we can still stone cut marble. That is pretty much the only thing we can do right now. So we just gotta work on more marble, more barricades, more defenses. A visitor's arrived, a Muffalo shaman named Cairo Kako. Okay. She's got nothing. Fair enough, you have fun wandering the desert then, you. Oh, is that a Pearly? Hello. I just realized there's 10% fertility on sand, which means that technically Thief could, hang on a minute. If I let you guys outside, Thief could technically go forage. Pepper got inspired taming. Okay. I don't think the soft sand has any fertility, though. No, it doesn't. Alright. Anyway, you gotta leave town right after doggo time. Slam gun. Gotta make sure we get the doggo done today, then. Alright, so let's get Carrie into the, sleepy spot. Good job, Carrie. All the corpses have been disposed of, and that's all that matters, really. Oh, hey, this whole wall here is done. Okay, let's move these thrusters to where they need to go. Bluebacker. Let's just do all of these in a row. Quickly, quickly. There we go. And now we can add a roof to that. I'm actually going to add the roof to the whole section here. There we go. All right. You did your part. You did do your part, Beam. Okay. So we're only slightly asymmetrical now. Much less asymmetrical than we were. We need more grav-light panels, though. Do I really want Bluebacker doing surgeries? Okay. Right. I don't really know if I want to do any surgeries right now. So... You had no doubt Beam did a contribute. He's good at that. Not in laboratory. Oh, because there's a medical bed here. So this is a... hospital? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Maybe I should make a small room to be a hospital. Like a little med bay. I don't really have a lot of space to do that right now, though. Alright, what do we need for these? Plasteel and Vaxstone. Okay. I got lots of Vaxstone, so we just need Plasteel, which I've got. So we can make more graphite panels. I just need people to get around to it. Okay, and they'll do that naturally. We're just currently working on defenses, which is more important, I think. We need to make absolutely certain that we've got this whole section complete, because otherwise we're going to be screwed if another raid shows up. Already had 2. Alright. I like that you can just roof over the scanner and it still is able to finish what it was doing. You can just roof it over, no big deal. Well, it works. Quest active, mechanoid platform. Orbital scanners detected the location of an orbital platform. High levels of mechanoid activity. Okay, let's go have a look. Oh, it's right above us, too. Oh. Do I have enough food? Because I guess I got these Muffalo. We could butcher these. If we get an animal migration, and I gun the lot down, we could very easily go do that. I mean, we have survival meals too, right? After that. So it is possible that we could go do it. We've got a fair number of survival meals. We do have reserve food. We're probably gonna have to be really quick, though. Everyone's getting the last of the repairs done. That's a good sign that they're doing repairs. Working on graphite panels, too. Good job, Doc. Alright. How are the kids doing? Learning 90%. Our troubled child is having good time learning. Salt is nature running. Yeah, actually, it's pretty safe to nature run on a desert map like this. Like, there's no predators to worry about out here in the desert. Good place to raise a kid. Alright, we'll have to check out those platforms then afterwards. Oh, wait, hang on. Building unusable. Wait, it is... Oh, it does stop. Is it? I don't know. Either way, let's get Creep to remove the roof. Just in case it is not counting down. Alright, there we go. We can just leave it now. Not a big deal. Got a nice psychic soothe. Ammo's drawing pictures on the floor. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Learning 97. Perfect. I mean, he still managed to hit learning 97 in 2 quadrums, which is probably fine. I don't know like what the cutoff point is really. For needing to hit that 90%, or needing to hit that high learning threshold. We can get rid of all this. All this inner wall here can go. Right. Don't need that no more. Bluebacker and Don Rob are having a social fight. Sure. Why not? Don Rubber's been beaten down. Can you rescue her, please? Yeah, don't social fight with an Itikin. That's not, that's not good. Not gonna get out of that one healthy. Alright, I'm gonna rebuild the pillars here. So now we've got a little bit more space. The harpsichord is gonna move down. Needs to move the vac barrier down here too. But we'll do that later. Yeah, I also want to move this, don't I? This goes over here now by the thrusters, probably. Oh, and same with Dono as well. We might have dog at this rate. Good job, chat. Many pats for you. Right. So, if this drape needs to go down one tile as well. TV can probably stay where it is, because we do get the chairs there. This drape can move to here, though. This... I'm going to rotate this, yeah. I'm going to rotate the billiards table to take up less room. It can go here. Maybe I do leave the drape over this area somewhere. I don't know. TV could... Oh, the TV could go here, yeah. Because the piano's interaction spot's going to be here too, so the TV can neatly sneak in right there, right? This drape can go over that way. And these braziers can move down one tile. And now we've got room for the throne. Sculpturing over there. Got tons more space now. Distress signal. Nearby camp of Wookik is dealing with anomaly shit, and I don't care. So they can burn for all I care. Right. You would like a new piano, please? But the old ones are the best. You gotta get like an old and really out of tune piano and play that. These guys could easily build you a new edition of the house too. Yeah, they're handy, aren't they? These colonists. All right. So I want fine marble tile. We might as well build luxury while we're at it. Right. Get that under there. Right. I'm not sure how many... I don't know how many, we need. How many columns do we need for Fumble's next rank? It was Archon, right? We need 6 columns total. We have 6. Okay. Yeah, there's one there, one there, one there, and then 3 here. Sure. That'll do. Alright, do I have any gold? I do have gold. Can we do a meditation throne? We can probably do a meditation throne then. We'll do a nice marble one. Make sure it's fireproof because it's right next to the fire. Yeah, otherwise there's not a lot for us to do, aside from just sit here and wait. 7.5 days remaining. Right, tomorrow morning Pepper's got her conversion again. Don Robert needs to go get her gun at some point. Alright, you guys need to stop fighting though. Yeah, otherwise there's not a lot to do. Right. And we'll just keep going at 3 speed for as long as we can. Why is Don Robert breaking? Oh, your brother died. Right. Yeah, that may be something I might want to fix. I don't know, actually. It's not causing her that much trouble. She's only mildly upset that her brother died. Minus 14. 24 days. We're going to continue to focus on trying to get Meat Shield converted. I think it's more important. He's got Flake and Ambrosia on him. I should probably take that off him just so he doesn't eat it somehow. Oh, he's got like tattered clothes as well. Yeah, can we get him some proper clothes? Maybe? Where have I got pants? At the very least, make sure the poor guy has a shirt and pants, you know? Or at least pants. Where's my pants at? I'm gonna have him in one of these, right? I got flak pants. There's pants. 59? Good enough. He doesn't need the best pants, he just needs... Holy shit, he's got spikes. I didn't realize he had spikes. Alright, anyway. He's almost over his Ambrosia addiction already. Psychite too, halfway in. He's getting there. And then Hyul, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Hey. Alright, we need a grand meditation throne. Grand meditation throne. Build out of the finest marble. Pop that down right there. Alright. It's gonna take a while, because it's 300 marble, so it's gonna take, like, all the marble we've got, and then some. Right, so we need to have all 300 before we can actually start delivering, so I am gonna set that to 300. Right. And now all there is to do left on the map is haul more rocks and make more stone and whatnot. Alright, I want to set this here for machine pistol. And also knife. Oh, I've already set it for knife. Molotov. Molotov. Right, Fumbles, can you hold this machine pistol and these Molotovs? Get these inside. I'll get these get these thrown away. I don't really care if they're inside or not, just get them off the ship. Yeah, they don't have to be in the stockpile. Right. I'm not sure if there's anything else I really want to purge in my storage. We do have this, like, ammo stockpile here that has a bunch of stuff in it. Do I need a normal chain shotgun? Do I need a normal Hellcat rifle? I don't know if I need those anymore. Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh yeah, there's the mech hive. How do you build a signal jammer? Signal jammer. Oh. That's not too bad. 80 gravlight panels, 4 advanced components. We can put that up here. Okay. We can just have one of those. I need more gravlight panels for it, but I can have one. Alright, Psychic Soothe is ending. Alright, what does it do? So it seems that it enables us to approach certain things that have heavy weapon systems. Like these also have heavy weapon systems. It's a prerequisite to approach certain things that have, like, anti-ship defenses. So, pretty expensive, but it opens up a lot for us. Not that I think I want to attack any of these, because they are, neutral. Oh, that's a mech raid. Okay. Mechanized arrive from multiple angles. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. What do we got here? Oh my goodness. Okay. We got a Tesseron, we got 4 Lancers and a Cyclops there. Yikes, that's scary. And then up this way we've got a bunch of pikemen, another Cyclops, and also some Lancers. Okay. Do we have anything that helps us with that? We do have Janissaries and Troopers. I may want to use those here. Because I'm not sure I want to fight Lancers on an open field. It's... It's a little risky. Not gonna lie. I think Don Rubber still doesn't have a gun either, yeah. Still injured from that social fight with Bluebacca. Right. Kids, can you stay indoors for a little bit? I'm gonna put you in the baby zone. You can just stay in the baby zone for now, okay? Yeah, honestly, I kind of am more afraid of the pikemen than the Lancers. I do have a low shield. We can use low shields here. We have 3 low shields. I think that's not a bad bet, honestly. I think we run towards them until they start shooting at us. And then we pop low shield and try to fight them there. Are they aiming? Right. Who are they aiming at? Creep or Pepper or someone. What kind of range? The whole squad of them is in range. I'll wait as long as I can. Right. Low shield now. Let's move everyone to the front of it. Doc, you stay at the back. Fumbles, you get in there. Right. Bluebacca to there. Open fire, y'all. Alright, yeah. Stay scattered, because that Tesseron is going to be a problem otherwise. Right. Don Rubber, you move to here. We're completely immune to all damage for 30 seconds. 20 seconds now. Creeper's on fire. He's running out. He's no longer on fire, I think. Okay, he's still very much on fire. Creep, goddammit. You need to not be doing that. Get inside or you're gonna get gunned down. Okay, we're good. Oh boy. Right, and then Bluebacca, you can just go cut down that last one, please. Alright. Only minor injuries from the Tesseron. Slight burn from the Grazer. Right. Major break risk in Dawn Rubber. We'll let her go home. Alright. Cool. Well, that's one of the groups done. Very happy about that. My goodness. Okay, we may have to use another low shield against the other group. But I'm gonna wait for the other group to attack me, I think, because they're more easily handleable, I think. If we kill the Cyclops... Yeah, we'll wait for the other... We'll let everybody go take care of themselves. Alright. Go do breakfast. Do what you gotta. Doc, can you clean the workshop? Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Imps as well? Holy shit, that's a big raid. What the hell, man? Randy, come on. Bro. Quickly. They're, like, right on us already, and they're imps, so they're gonna be fast. Mechs are beginning their assault. Good. Alright, blew back a Volt. Can we go for an animal war call on that vulture? Okay, slight fire, it's fine. Right, Biofire burners here are gonna be a good idea, I think. Fumbles, can you water skip? Never mind. Shit, we're locked into a melee now. Do I have fire foam on anyone? I don't believe I do. Alright, fine. Fuck this. Janissary squad it is. We need the help. We really need the help. Right. Blueback is doing a pretty decent job of holding out. Lisa, please extinguish that. Oh, you don't do firefighting, right? Dawn, you need to move then. Never mind, she's on fire. Uh-oh. This is not good. Right. At least the Janissaries are here to help. And they'll help against the mechs too, because the mechs are on their way. Alright, just get behind the defenses. Nothing else matters, just stay behind the defense, okay? Fumbles, shoot this guy. Bluebacker, you can go stab that guy. Yeah, they've managed to flank us, which is not ideal in the slightest. Alright, Collins needs rescue. Pepper's down. That's okay, she's just a wimp. Don Rubber's behind the lines. Alright, Doc, you are on rescue Pepper duty. Ah, jeez. Right. Yeah, we need to move to, like, over here. Right, Bluebacker's in there. Right. Imps are fleeing. Fantastic. Okay, the mechanoids, however, are not. They're on their way. Hopefully the Janissary squad is going to be able to handle that. Because I really need you guys to do so right now. Alright, Lisa, can you hold the bolt action in? Thank you. Bluebacker, you can just get inside. Everybody inside. Everybody indoors, okay? Everybody. Alright. Beat the fire out and then go home. Sure. Whatever. Alright, we just gotta trust that the Janissaries can help us here. Ah, they're breaking my scanner. That's not great. Right. I need to get the kill squad. I need you guys to fight. I need you guys to head outside and just kill this. Don't let him break it. Holy shit, the one-shot kill on the Cyclops. It only has 36 health on the Thorax? Well, I guess it is only a 1.0 body. So it looks way bigger than it is. Cyclops is just one of those mechs. Alright, we'll leave this to the Janissaries. There's still a bunch of pikemen out there. They're pretty slow, but there's still a problem. No, you have to go around. Around, please. Nobody leaves the ship right now, okay? Nobody leaves the boat. You guys stay on board. No matter what happens out there. We stay here and we hide. One pikeman down. These Janissaries have been professional about it. Actually doing a pretty damn good job, honestly. Fucking Moses right here with his 16 shooting and a bio-coded charge lance. Guy's insane. I do not regret summoning the Janissaries. They did a great job. Probably should have summoned them sooner, to be honest. Well, we got more raid to clean up, I guess. Oh no. The desert has been turned red with blood. My poor Vulture. He did a good job. I actually don't think the Vulture did any damage at all. Like, did you do anything or did you just get shot? Oh, he got set on fire. That's what happened. And they said the desert was barren. It was once. It's gonna be nice and fertile now. We're gonna have a little oasis growing here of, like, palm trees and stuff. Fertilized by the soil and by the blood and the sand in a few years. Oh, jeez. Especially in these areas with all these corpses over here. Just a big dumping zone. And then down here as well. Right, we can let the kids out again. Since it's safe now. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Doc. No Glitterwald. Please. Let's stick to the basic shit, thank you. Right, who has not been tended yet? Everyone's been tended. Good. Doc has been busy. Alright. If it wasn't so crippled there, I probably would have taken... Oh, Creep's got an infection. I probably would have taken one prisoner. But we got well and truly messed up. Friendly Imperials are leaving. Thank you for the assistance. And hey, look at that. They all got to live this time. It's not often that you summon friendlies and they all get to live. Now, we do have some starvation. Pepper is starving. Meat Shield is starving. Doc's got a lot of work to do. Poor guy. Alright, can you feed Pepper and Meat Shields? Alright, yeah, once Meat Shield wakes up, probably gonna have him on, like, cleaning or something. I don't know. Alright. I know that you're hungry, Doc, but we really need you to... I really need you to just feed people right now. Before we get people dying of starvation. Don't care about cheering him up. He can stay sad. He's paralyzed, who cares? Alright, at least the children are holding dead bodies. They're adjusting to the rim pretty well. A good upbringing. A cold snap, okay. Blueback is fully healed. Peppa's now able to stand. That's good. Right, where is her rifle? There it is. Okay, Peppa, at some point you want to go get your bolt action rifle. Right. Preferably as soon as you can stand. Yeah, she took 2 arrows to the legs. Explains why she went down so quickly. Right. Do some shifting around in Fumble's room. I want to shift some stuff around. Gotta do some repairs in there anyway. There you go. I'll put some statues or something on each side of that. Make it look pretty. Did I ever put the floor under the statue here? Speaking of. I didn't. I also need to put floor under these. Didn't do that either. Okie doke. Extremely impressive throne room. Slightly dirty. Very beautiful. Okay. Quest available. Emergency descent. A shuttle of the Broken Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. They want to land here. The shuttle contains a noble, 2 civilians, and 2 cataphracts. The commander and civilians must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. Itakin will attack them to try to kill them. Alright. And a rescue shuttle will arrive after 8 hours. And I get shuttle loot. Wait, does this give me an engine? Can I build my own shuttle if I do that? Can I salvage the... Maybe it's a chance. I don't know, because like, you need the engine for that, right? Possibly, yeah. Maybe we should do this one, then. I need to deal with that infection. Oh, shit, that's still untended. Oh, it's 60%. He's fine. He got tended once. Doc is currently working on it. Doc's working fucking overtime right now, man. I want to leave that quest as long as I can, because we want to give ourselves as much time to heal as possible. Right. You need to go eat something. If you can feed yourself, you wanna. Peppa, can you go get food? Thank you. Honestly, we probably shouldn't be eating the pemmican. Can I remove pemmican? Then again, no, you can eat the pemmican, it's fine. Just haul it in first. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Okay, 2 cataphracts is a pretty decent chance for these guys to live, though. 3 civilians to protect is kind of rough, but if I pop a low shield, we might be able to save them all. We'll have to see how it goes, though. There are some friendlies here. What if we can do it while they're still... Nah, probably not. It's gonna take too long. The friendlies will leave first. Got a stack of 25 herbal meds there. Ammo, can you bring those in? It's kind of more important than holding the dead bodies. Tries people are leaving because it's too cold. It's -6 outside right now, in the middle of the day in the desert. Hypothermia in meat shield. Right. Yes, there is an easy solution to that, which is actually get my boy some clothes. That's the solution. Do I have any, like, actual shirt? Where's my shirt that has durability? Kid shirt. Hyperweave button-down shirt. Light leather t-shirt. I could put that one on him. Yeah, we got, like, shirt and pants and stuff out there. We'll use that. Doc. Start with the Parker. Force target. That one. Alright. This should help his hypothermia a little bit. Pants as well. Get him a full set of clothes. There you go. Just that Parker alone is helping him. Bundle him up nice and warm. And the shirt. Alright, now he's got better pants and shirt and stuff. Just shake the sand out of him. It's fine. Alright, can you go tend to him real quick? He does have a slight amount of frostbite in his pinky finger. Oh, shit. 0.1 hours. 5 seconds until it expires. Alright, let's do this. Fumbles! You got some honor, sir. I got distracted. Okay, shuttle crashed there. There is absolutely no cover. You've got a beam repeater, and you've got a charge rifle. Okay. Is there any chance I can build just a little bit of defense up here before, you know, it all goes to shit? Creep, can you go relax socially? Take care of yourself? Yep. Bluebacker, I know it's your sleep time, but can you please start working on a barricade? Because the raid is definitely going to spawn on this section. Almost certainly. So I want to build the barricade as such. At the very least, I want to bring the marble up here and then we can fuck with it. Quest available, the Relic of Shipbreakers. Oh, hey. The mounted minigun. Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll... You know what? Let's cancel that and do this. Alright, creep. Maybe not creep. Who's feeling real good right now? Doc is feeling pretty good. Feeding nutrient paste. He's busy with the wounded, though. Fumbles. Fumbles is feeling pretty good. Yeah, Fumbles. Can you deliver some more marble? Might as well get 2 people up here and start building. Just try and get at least a little bit of cover for these poor guys, you know? So the folks here have something they can do. Yeah, these guys are not equipped for combat, these civilians. Alright, shuttle's arriving in 5 hours. We don't know when the raid is going to get here. It does take a significant amount of time for anyone to get up there with any kind of urgency, so we're going to need to... Oh, they're already here. Alright, well, get up here as quickly as you can then, I suppose. I did not have time to... I only had time to build 3 barricades, that was it. That's better than nothing. They've brought pigs. And they're entirely grenades and a smoke launcher. Okay. That's actually not too bad. That's... We can deal with that, probably. A little worried about the pigs, but, I'm sure it's fine. Don Rubber, go get food. Doc, you can stay. Creep, I need you up here as well. Right. We gotta go. Try and finish another barricade before we have to deploy. There we go. All right. Fumbles. Fumbles, you're here. Right. Fantastic. Fumbles, take the defense. We're gonna probably want to start spamming stuns. Thrombos have arrived. Go back and get up there. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Triple hit on that pig. Let's kill the next one. Go melee that dude Bluebacker. Thank you. Right. Let's go for stuns. I don't actually care about Mr. Smoke Launcher at all. So he can actually live. Oh, we did it. There you go. That was easy. I have Animal Walker. I can rally a Thrumbo. I do have it, but they were too far away, and these guys just lost immediately, so... Holy shit, the beam repeated. That is a badass weapon. Like, can you not kill him? I kind of want this guy. Hang on. Maybe I don't. But we can de-age with him. That might be worth it. Alright, 3 pigs for food. Got the dead guys there. Right. I mean, since we're bringing everyone up already anyway, and maybe I should go for the Thrumbos. Nah, we'll take the capture for now and deal with the Thrumbos later. Right. If they're gonna attack again, it might be worth. Nah, they only attack once. It's only one wave. But I do see where you're coming from with that. It is not a bad idea. This could be a prison. That's an enclosed space. Alright. Capture this. Maybe not with you. Fumbles, you're uninjured. Can you capture him? Thank you. Alright, hold those meals in. Make yourselves useful since you're all up here anyway, right? Alright, we can leave the dead bodies forbidden up here. I don't really want to hold those to any of the zones or whatever. Creep, you've got... I can cancel these as well now. Creep, you can hole in... Hey, just bring the marble home. Anyway, so you can plant one plant to attract them, maybe. I think they just wandered towards the base anyway. But yeah, if they start wandering off, we can attract them with a plant. We can probably fight them there, even. Creep is fully healed. They might eat the human corpses. I don't know if... Can Thrumbos eat meat? No, they can't. They are vegetarian. I couldn't remember if they were vegetarian or omnivores. Rescue shuttle's here. Off they go. Quest complete. Nice. Alright, Pepper's fully healed. That's what we like to see. Medical emergency in that... Oh, shit. Right. Doc, please tend. Quickly, quickly, quickly. I kind of assumed he would be tended, but that was a mistake on my part. Alright, well, fine. They also eat full trees. They do. They're not technically herbivorous, are they? They're, dendrivores or something like that. Used to eat special trees too at some point, yeah. Just having a Thrumbo on the map, it just downs your anima tree. Okay. We got the engine! Oh shit. Okay. That means I can build my own shuttle now. We have to build like a little outside section. I've still been meaning to build like an outside section on this thing. I'm not sure where to put it though.
Poggers!
Poggers. That is huge pogs. Okay. That's the first thing in the morning after recreation time is done. We want to kill the Thrumbos. You'll always get the engine? Okay. Yeah, now that I got it, I kind of figured, but I wasn't sure what to start with. I also want to do de-aging with this guy. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. Right. Put it between the front part probs. Over here, maybe? Maybe. We could also convert the center section to an outside area. I was going to do research here, so... Right, Pepper's got her convert. Let's put that on meat shield. Infection in Wuyon. Doc, if you wouldn't mind, go take care of that infection, please. Thank you. Lovely. He has been just left outside is why. We'll clean the prison cell, make it stay at least a little bit cleaner, but how clean can desert really be? Actually, I imagine it's kind of sterile, isn't it? It's pretty cleaner than dirt. Alright, we're still in recreation time. Still need to make sure everyone is happy. Very important that we take our time and make sure everyone is happy today. Alright, it is work time now, though. Right, so, everybody, let's gather together. We got Thrombos to kill. Now, this soft sand here is very slow to cross, so I want to treat that like water, right? We also want to form our defense a bit further down. Alright, that's probably enough. Pepper, open fire. Immediate Thrombo Revenge, just one. Fantastic. Oh, Animal Walkall's on cooldown, never mind. Oh no, I can still use one charge. Walkall the Thrombo against his friend. That minigun is ridiculous. Actually, just the most ridiculous thing. It's so broken. Alright, Peppa, once again, let's initiate the fight against this guy. Whoever would have guessed that giving a minigun more accuracy would make it broken? More accuracy and damage, for that matter. Alright, you guys can go home. We don't need anything more than really just Pepper and Lisa here, to be honest. Alright, this is like the freest Thrombo kills ever. There's no cover to block any shots, there's no trees. Usually, like, trees will block a shot or two, but in the desert there's nothing, so... Yep. Oh, he got up again. Alright. Fumbles, could you hold that Thrombo home? Thank you. Alright, Peppa, yeah, bring the engine in. That's the one I care about. I don't really care about anything else. This Thrombo here should bleed out in a few hours. I can set both of these to be hunted, though, just in case anyone feels like doing that. Which Lisa and Don Rubber are both set to that. Okay. And there we go. We now have food for a while. And besides Gunlink and Combat Command, could you buff it more? I mean, buffing her shooting stats, bionic eyes, bionic arms for more manipulation, that all increases accuracy. Better shooting gene, like the +4 shooting gene from biotech, that helps a lot because it means you don't have to hit 20 shooting, you can just be sitting at 16. It's much easier to sit at 16 than it is 20. There's a few things you can do, yeah. It's mostly just, like, stat buffs, that kind of thing. I think, there's also drugs that can affect it, too. Not sure if Go Juice is one of them, but... yeah, Go Juice does boost your shooting. Just a little bit. Gives you extra consciousness and sight. Might be some anomaly stuff. I think Bandolier as well helps. But the Gunlink is the biggest buff for sure. Alright, we're gonna leave the Thrombos Forbidden in there for now. How are we doing in the bedrooms? 12 degrees. Pretty chilly in there, actually. Right. We'll start butchering them once we actually start making a decent chunk in our food supply, and I'll butcher all three. I could probably safely butcher one now, but, you know, we'll leave it for a bit. It's fine. How are the kids doing on their learning? Pretty good. Ammo's actually the one at 97 now. Well, Salt is lagging behind a bit, but Salt's overall growth tier is higher, so... Steel knife has deteriorated away. That's fine. Alright, we got 17 components out of that mech raid? Crazy. Oh, I got 9 as well. Okay, got a bunch. Alright, let's get rid of some of these. Infection in Wuyan, I think, has been solved. Mostly solved. We'll keep that up for now. Thrombos are done. Raid is done. Visitors done. Creep's infection is done. 2 raids have been dealt with. Right. Anomaly. Psychic ritual spot. Tomorrow we're going to do a chronophagy and de-age Bluebacca. Try and cure those scars. Actually, no, I'm not going. I was intentionally not doing that because Bluebacca's 21. I need to get Bluebacca artificially aged. Where's the stopwatch when I need it? Yeah, well. How much marble have we got? 182. We're still working on it, slowly. Looking on Gravlight panels, too. Where are my Gravlight panels? There they are. 25. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than 25. Alright. Okay, so, yeah. Now I remember why I wasn't bothering with that. Yeah, maybe I'll just release him. 10 the infection and let him go. I can't do the de-aging. I gotta come up with another solution for that whole thing. Hey, we got the Ambrosia addiction done. Just the Psychite addiction left to go. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Alright. I kind of want to put the beam repeater on someone. Like, I want to use this thing. It's got reduced aiming time, too. Maybe I give it to Fumbles. Instead of his heavy SMG, give Fumbles the future tech weapon. The plasma cutter. Does the beam repeater just repeat what you say or do? Yes. We can put Missile's Grave Serenity on someone else. Maybe give that to Creep, even. Later on, maybe I can give it to Meat Shield. As much as Meat Shield is Meat Shield, he's still a guy who's a... Well, I mean, he's a melee. I won't make him a melee, it's fine. Yeah, and this will be better than the Accurate Iron, I think. Okay, I really want to go see. It's snowing. That's crazy. Alright, the cold snap is over. Let's... Can I, like, force target something? No. Whatever, I guess we'll have to wait until there's something to shoot. Alright, 3 days and we can bounce. Ammo's scratching a triangle and a slash on the floor. Good job, Ammo. You keep it up, kid. Alright, how much marble we got? 277. If we can get the throne done before the, before it ends, that would be great. I just realized draw animals would be really good here. Would it not? Like in Extreme Desert? Draw animals psychic ritual would be insane. Anomaly is probably like a godsend in things like this in extreme maps. You can do like skip abduction and draw animals over and over to get food. And they're only basic research too, so you just need like one basic anomaly. You start off, you get one little exposure to anomaly, you get void provocation, draw animals. After that point, you're golden. Nope. I think we're working on the throne finally. Are we going to drop the amount of marble we're sustaining from 300 back down to about 100? I don't need more than that in most situations. Alright, who's my best construction guy? It's Fumbles. Fumbles is the only one able to work on this throne as of now. The only one. Nobody else. I want to absolutely make sure that he's the only one working on that. Alright. Medical emergency in Wuyan. This is infection again. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Yeah. Also, biscuit. A blind healer has approached the colony. Okay. Another creep joiner. Leonid Holloway. He's a fast learner, and he's got that unnatural healing. Okay. Use dark psychic influence to heal someone. The process will stop bleeding, restore blood loss, and can even heal significant injuries. However, it may also have unexpected side effects. Okay. Pepper, go have a chat with him. He's actually not a bad colonist. Fast learner. A small withered man stands in front of you. Where his eyes should be, there are only scar-crusted holes in his flesh. Yet even without eyes, he somehow looks at you with kindness. He says that he knows that his skills are needed here and wants to stay for a while. Sure. Welcome to the colony, Leonid. Your eyes, we're gonna have to solve that problem, but, in the meantime, I guess you can have a breach axe. This is kind of the only thing you can use. If I can fix his eyes, I could get him a gun, and then we can make use of that flame. He does animals, so we'll put him on animals, and he can clean otherwise. Clean and whole. Handle animals, that'll be it. Funny how even though he's a blind healer, he doesn't have doctoring passion. Alright. He is a good guy. Alright, so you're immune to your infection. Cool, now can you leave? I think Fumbles has to release him. Apparently we're not allowed to yet. Oh, we do with the food drop. Right, 2.3 more days of protecting this damn scanner and then we can bounce. Alright. Fumbles going back to sleep. Got up for food. Midnight snack going back to bed. No, what do you mean Thief is dead? Malnutrition. Oh. Fuck. I didn't see that at all. We're out of kibble. I don't have any way to get kibble. We're in an extreme desert. My animals are gonna starve. Ah, fuck. I guess we gotta let him eat Thief. We're out of kibble, we're out of rice to make kibble. Yeah, I got nothing. I might lose Poe as well at this rate. The food troubles are just beginning. I could give them access to the survival meals. Which is probably what I'll end up doing. Right, Fumbles, can you please work on your throne? Thank you. Alright. It's a good 3,000 work away from being done. You're the fastest constructor I got, so I want to make sure that you're the one working on this 24/7. Unless we are able to release this dying guy. At which point... Can you not stand? No. Don Rubber. We'll have Don Rubber do this at low priority so I can have Don Rubber take over the releasing of the prisoner. When need be. Lisa's got no task to do. So we're actually out of work, which is not terrible, honestly. Just goes to show that we're on top of everything. Alright, we're gonna come up with a name for Leonid as well. Our new blind healer. 63-year-old man. I don't know, he hasn't really earned a name yet, though. Leoniditis. Wait, that is double, yes. Leonid as... He's gonna go around going, madness! And then kicking people into holes. Why not? Leonidas. Well, now he's destined to be a melee, so... I wonder what his downside is going to be, though. Oh yeah, drop those simple meals. Can you hold those to storage? Thank you. Alright. Let's also get him a proper schedule, along with everyone else. I also don't have a bed for him. That's also a problem. I have too many colonists and not enough beds. Need to make more crew quarters over on this side or something. Because Leonidas is homeless right now. Wouldn't be so big a deal if Fumbles didn't need such a massive room for himself. Needy bastard. That's where I needed to make an ascetic into my noble. Finish the Empire quest and you'll be good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, these dang nobles. Just need to finish this throne. It's the thing, though. Can't do shit until the throne's done. I had to expand the entire ship to make enough room for it. Is that the last one? So this one is up to Baron? Baron title? Fumbles is currently a Praetor, right? He's going to Baron. We need to get Archon after this. So it's a total of 34 honor to get this. So we're 2 honor short. We did get 8 from that shuttle quest, which was really nice. We just need 2 honor, which is a very minor quest. We can just do like some tiny quest for the Empire and probably get that. If they give us one, that is. We can also hand over a bunch of gold to the tribute collector if they show up. We probably have enough gold to do that. And just go pay taxes for once. Alright. We'll let Fumbles do recreation, play some poker. Lovely. Right, Peppa's abilities are ready. Peppa, can you go with a convert on me shield? Thank you. Down to 59. Bluebacker got inspired creativity. Well, I guess we should probably put that to use. What do we construct with inspired creativity? Probably another hospital bed. Bluebacker, if you wouldn't mind, get to work on that. Right. More hospital beds are always a good thing, especially good quality ones. Excellent, nice. Solid use of an inspired creativity there. Would have been better if it was masterwork, but I'll take excellent. Anything better than good is fine. For a hospital bed, as long as you're getting... Even a good hospital bed is fine, but like... As soon as you get excellent, you're golden. Undignified throne room. All braziers must be lit. Am I out of... Oh shit, I'm out of wood. Uh-oh. We have no wood. 15 days is a long time to be in an extreme desert, man. Holy shit. At least I got lots of chem fuel. How much longer is this quest? 19 hours. Uh-oh. A group of wasters from the pest billows have dropped right on top of us. Of course. Kids, you are getting to the baby zone. Where is right on top of us? Over there, huh? Okay. Not exactly what I would call right on top of us, but hey, pretty close. Close enough to be a problem, at least. What are you guys bringing? All melee. Okay, we have an all melee raid. We got Waster. Alright, all Wasters, except this guy who's a Neanderthal. Ooh. Ooh. Potential, ghoul here. Alright, Bluebacker's going up front. Get to test out the beam repeater. Ammo, what are you doing? Round back, buddy. Round back. Holy fuck. Oh my god. He didn't miss a single one of those. Okay. That was pretty good. And they're already fleeing. Horror? Yeah, make this guy flee in horror. Creep, you focus down Rika. Don Robber, you can go for Deadeye. Alright, we don't want to be friendly firing here if we can avoid it. Hey. Solidly handle raid, everyone. Extremely well done. Alright. That beam repeater is lethal. Alright, we do have a wooden mace on the ship now, though. Mace. Let's get rid of that. I don't want that mace. Get rid of it. I want it gone. Bluebacker looking on that. Fumbles. What are you doing, buddy? You're holding Deadeye. Can you get back here once you're done? Just leave that guy there, actually. I want you working on your throne. Good job, Ammo. You can just leave that mace where it fell, pretty much. Yeah, that guy was going for ammo, too. The guy we beam repeated down. That thing is extremely dangerous. The reduced aim time is really nice, too, because it's such a slow gun. 20% aiming time multiplier reduction is pretty massive. 4 seconds reduced by 0.8. That's a whole second almost that shaved off the aiming time. Alright, we'll let Fumbles go. Forbid that for now. Working it again in the morning. I might finish the throne before we jump, just so that I can get it out the way, you know? Alright, I should also finally build a trade beacon here. Just so I can sell stuff in range. Right. So that's done, that's done, that's done. That's done. That's also done. Right. Humble's enjoying his lovely sleep time. Do I need a lamp anywhere? Guess I should probably put a lamp in here, shouldn't I? Wouldn't be a bad idea to have a nice wall lamp in this room, speed up movement a little bit. Right. Undignified throne room. Oh yeah. The braziers are not lit. Gondor cannot call for aid. Randy, could you send me a little bit of wood, maybe? Just some drops. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to beg. God damn it, Randy. Gongor. Gongor calls for aid. Alright, well. Let's just get to work, I suppose, until... Oh no, Bluebacker and Poe have formed a bond. Why now? Why do you form a bond with a panda now and we've got no food for it? No food for the panda. It's fine. We'll feed them survival meals. I had to keep an eye out for animal starvation, though. Alright. 400 work remaining. Seems like we can do about 100 work an hour. Solar Flare has ended. Fumbles go get food. Come back and do that right after. Pods have arrived. Grav ship shield generator. There we go. Alright, so it's pretty sizable and it covers about that much space. And keep around a few nutrient meals for it. Oh yeah, true, I could. So now we have a shield. Where do I put it? Good question. I'm gonna move these stockpiles over here, I think. Get these out of the bridge. Does it count as a wall? Good question. No, I don't believe it does. I'm pretty sure you can climb on it. Right, Lisa, you can get to work on that one. Bumbles is going to eat. Doc is also going to eat. Don Rubber is getting food. Creep, can you... Oh, he's resting. Everyone's got something to do right now. Lisa, work on that shelf as well. Thank you. Right, let's move the heater to this spot. Don, if you wouldn't mind doing that, that'd be great. Right. And then I'm going to try and put it... I guess I'll put it here, actually. I want to put it... I wanted to put it central, but the interaction spot of the... that is blocking it now. Well, that's a pretty good spot, because it covers both sides. Actually, if I move the fire foam here, I can put it here. Ooh, that's pretty better. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we'll just put it down. Why can't I put it... Oh, there's a heater. Whoops. Dawn, you can move that too. Right. And now we put it down in there. Move the oxygen pump to that wall. Doc, if you wouldn't mind. Right. It doesn't need to be on. You can turn it off. Alright, we're out of chem fuel, which is concerning as well. I have no more chem fuel for the generators. So whatever we do, we're gonna have to do it quick. Because we're gonna need to go somewhere with wood soon. Oh, piano research is done. There we go. Toxin filtration, sure. Maybe bionic replacements, actually. Let's do that. Alright. Come on, fumbles. 60 work left to go. And good. A good throne. Right. That is now fumbles throne. You can get rid of that old one. You don't need that no more. Alright, and then we're jumping. Shield generator is up. Okay, so how does this work? Order a pawn to activate the grav ship shield generator. Below maximum energy. Below minimum energy. Oh, I see. So it charges over time. Okay, so there's 500 hit. What the How come I get, like, a shield generator, right? From a quest that required so much, and I gotta jump all these hoops to use it. Mechanoids get, like, a 1x1 fucking shield generator that just lasts forever. What the fuck, Tynan? So stupid. Alright, we could scrap all this, but I don't really care. I think I just want to go. Alright. Let's get a move on. Let's do the launch. Alright, yes, I want to launch. And I think we're just gonna go to space. We're gonna head to this Eon satellite. I'm gonna hope that there's food and chem fuel here, most importantly. A few functional oxygen pumps. Oh yeah, I should probably make sure that my ship is airtight. 1, 2, that door's not done. As long as I don't open that door, it should be fine, right? We can build more once we get up there. Alright. Let's go. Satellite time. Peace out, Extreme Desert. I won't miss you. It is a what the fuck Tynan, though. I have to put together, like, a 3x3 shield. Not only does it require power, but it also has hit points, and it can't be activated on low health. Meanwhile, Mechanoids get all that shit in a 1x1, except it requires no power. And they can just... It just has infinite health. Just do it for free. Alright, we're gonna pop ourselves down right there. That's our point of entry. We can then just completely ignore all of those turrets. We've done one of these before. Really doesn't take that long. Right. The troublesome part here is going to be the sheer number of sentries. Alright. I need Colossus rescue. I'll meet shield. Leonidas, rescue him, please. Since you're right there. Right, okay. Who has... vac suits and stuff? You do. Right. Hack the door. You have a tatted vac suit. Go get a new one. Still need the Quest of Fumbles next title? Yeah, well, I mean... I can do it. I can get him up to Baron, but I don't even... I want to do this in the next one first, and then jump to somewhere nice before we do the ceremony. I can do the next ceremony. I just don't want to do it right now. Right. We're kind of on a time crunch when it comes to wood and fuel. Alright, Doc, what's inside? Oh my, okay. Right. That is a pretty spooky area. How many vac suits do we even have? We don't have a lot, apparently. Peppa's got marine armor. Let's get you down here. Fumbles, you as well. Lisa and Bluebacker are both lacking any kind of vac suit. Bluebacker, I kind of want you. Can you put on the vac suit here? It's a crappy one, but it'll do. Right. Now here's the problem. There's a hunter trap there. Two sentries also. Doc can face tank the hunter. Good. Right. Okay, Bluebacker is here. Thank you, Doc. Well done. Alright, Bluebacker wants to go for this sentry here. We're gonna go around this side. Attack it from here. Right. There's another sentry there. I'm gonna sneak around behind with Dawn Rubber and help Bluebacker out. Good job. Right. Slight bruise, not a big deal. I don't like these fuel nodes. I kind of want to explode the fuel nodes. Just to get them out of the way, you know? We'll do that on the way out after our, Oh, shit. Right. Okay. Let's go for that sentry. Take cover, y'all. That sentry's going for fumbles, not a big deal. Fumbles, can you actually change target to that? Never mind. Honorable hide. Take cover, everyone, please. Make sure you're in cover. Right, there you go. No problem. Our Bloob should probably do some death rituals for his scars. Well, the problem is that if I de-age him, he goes to she, I guess. If I de-age her, she goes to 14 years old. Which, I don't want my melee being 14 years old. Damn. Only an ancient crate. So I need to find a way other than de-aging to reduce, to remove scars. Holy crap. Alright, Bluebacker, you can go in there and tank the hunter. There's only... Actually, there are 2 hunters in here. Right. Should regain age a lot faster, however. Yeah, but you don't gain all of your hit points back until you're 18. And you lose, You lose... the age bonus. Pretty much, you lose pretty much all of it after you turn 14. So, it's not great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right. Blast him. That beam repeater is fucking carrying. Right. Yeah, if I want to enter this room, I gotta do it from this side. So this door is absolutely forbidden. I might want Doc down here too. Right. Yeah, we're gonna try and push our way into here, I think. If we bum rush to here... Salt, what are you doing? Okay, at least they got a vac suit. Oh, there's a fucking hunter drone. I didn't even see that. Oh, I am wasps. Ah, oh, jeez. Right, got away with it, somehow. Alright. Don't know how we got away with that, but we did. Alright, how bad are our injuries? Mostly fine, just a slight bruise. Blueback is actually the most fucked up somehow. Right. And then there's a turret down here. Blueback, you can go stab that too. Right, yeah, we definitely need to leave. Starting to stack up injuries. Or at least regroup. Because I don't want to get flanked by sentry drones while I'm dealing with this turret. Okay, sure. Just explode, why not? Alright, I'm going to leave that door forbidden so nobody else wanders in while we're trying to deal with this. Right, you got some range on you there, buddy. There's the repeater. Fucked. Right, is this guy gonna come through the door? Because if he is, he's in trouble. Yes, he is. No, he's not. Okay. Fumbles. Rather than that guy, can you aim at the hunter drone? Ah. That's a problem. No! No, what the fuck? Oh... Well... Who expects it to go down? Why would it go down? It's fine. We'll just have to get a Resurrecta Serum. Right. Oh yeah, door's forbidden. Alright, let's grab everything and run. Nope, never mind. Alright, well... These fucking sentries, man. Alright, Peppa should be fine. She's a wimp. Alright, they're chasing pretty hard. Oh my god, okay. Cross-sighted to not do things properly. Alright, well, Blueback had just got punched to death. Shot in the heart. Okay. Yeah, this is not going well. I thought we could handle the drone. I thought it would come this way, but it didn't. It went around. God damn it. In and out 20-minute adventure. Yeah, so what happened was there was a hunter drone back here, and I, being the infinite genius that I am, assumed that it would take a straight line path to us if we were here. It did not do that. What it did was it went this way, and then it went down and around and hit us in the back. Because Lamau pathfinding, I guess. So I shot at it with the beam repeat, with this thing. And by the time I was starting to shoot, it was already here. The first blast went out, it went down, it cancelled my shot, went on cooldown, and I couldn't escape in time because it managed to close all that distance and explode before the cooldown was up. And then Fumbles instantly died. And then Pepper and Bluebacker have followed suit because I couldn't get out of there in time. Right. Doc, I need you to go rescue Bluebacker. Ah, never mind. The sentries are pushing the ship now. Right. Do I have anyone who's actually capable of mounting any form of defense? Doc, get out of there. Go get him, Lisa. Can use Leo's ability. Yeah, I gotta get him back first, but... Just gonna wait until they keep opening the door and kill him with Lisa. There we go. Right. Doc, please go rescue Bluebacker. Right. Yeah, now we're gonna need to resurrect the serum for Fumbles. He still has his honor. We just need to, you know... deal with that. Oh, never mind. We lost his title. I think even if he gets resurrected, he still loses the title. I don't know. I don't know how that works. We might have to reload to save it, though. Like, we live this, for sure. But I don't know if I want to lose, like, 20 hours of grinding on it. Maybe I don't lose 20 hours of grinding on it. Alright. Let's do that again and not suck this time, eh? Alright, Hunter drones are some bullshit though, man. God damn, do they suck. They're a really strong trap. Put a back suit on, please, Bluebacker. I'm gonna need you. Right. We'll push our way in. Let's do this again. And again, let's not suck this time. Uh-oh. Fumbles, you need to move. Oh. Don't worry about the fire, Fumbles. Just shoot the fucking thing. And Bluebacker, get your butt down here, too. Doc, you need to get out of there. Vulnerable, go there, take cover. Pepper, go there, take cover. Right. Bluebacker, just charge this asshole. Alright. Pepper, go hit. Good enough? Okay. That worked out. Alright. I probably should set up Fumbles air, to be honest. So if he dies, I don't lose it. I always forget to do that. Every time. The air mechanic is always one that's so easy to forget. Okay. So this time, let's go this way. Walk through this room full of unstable fuel nodes. We got ourselves more traps. Okay. Dude, there's so many. So many hunter drones. Alright. These explode. What the why did you go back in? Okay, I mean, I guess it killed the wasps, but why'd you go back in? What the hell? Creep, you don't have a vac suit, you dumb bastard. Oh, what the fuck? I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you get shot? Come on. Alright, nope, not able to rescue. Please rescue. Alright, this fucking sentry needs to kill itself. There's another one there now. Alright, Bluebacka, can you come back help? There's sentry drones everywhere, and they're aggressive. Alright, there we go. Got him locked down. Hit him with the scatter. There we go. Right. Okay. Jeez, man. Right. 10 to Dawn Rubber. Okay. Right. How are we doing now? I need to tank that next Hunter drone, so I'm going to send Bluebacka over that way. There it is. Get around the corner just fine. There you go. Alright, now we stab this sentry drone to death. I think I hate these satellites. Alright. Okay. Ancient space crate, nothing worthwhile. Okay. Fumbles, let's get you home. Yeah, everybody go home. Let's go home, get tending. Get tended. We'll try this again in a minute. Alright. It seems like we do have enough oxygen in the ship, so that's fine. Alright, Creep is fully healed from his vac burn. Just as well. Right. We lost the toe in that, but, you know, not the end of the world. Right. How we doing on injuries? Doc, can you please tend to Bluebacka? Thank you. Should probably tend to Pepper as well. That crack in the leg is mildly concerning. Alright. Okay. Tomorrow in the morning, we're gonna push in and try and clear it. I think there's only one, maybe there's 2 more sentries confirmed. What the fuck? Okay. A sentry just pushed in. Lisa. Everybody, let's get ready to defend, please. He's in our house. Kill him. Alright, what a bastard. Just... They can pathfind into our house. Alright. You'd think that they wouldn't be able to leave the confines of the ancient space station, but no, they can go wherever they want, apparently. Okay. Wait for morning. Wait for everyone to be healed, or at least somewhat healed. Wait for everybody to get up. Wait for recreation to be done. Bluebacka, go take care of yourself because you need food and recreation. Oh, there's the next one. He's arriving. Lisa, if you wouldn't mind, get over here. Pepper as well, if you wouldn't mind. Maybe Lisa goes here. There we go. Creep, you as well. Get next to Lisa. Pepper can't step out from that position, so... Right. He's dead. Nice. Let's get the repairs going on. The sentry drones are so aggressive. Their AI is suck, man. I hate the one thing I don't like about them is that they can shoot you through like undiscovered rooms. That is one thing that I don't like about them. Right, it sucks that they can detect you ahead of time. Open a door into a room, like, from their side, and then just shoot you. It's not good for my lack of attention span. Right. Oh, hey, you're there. Fumble's taking a punch. Alright. He's dead. Bluebacker, you can work on that one. Let's get further down. Alright. So we know that there's nothing in these areas that are locked off. It's only if there's a vent there that there's loot. Starvation and Dawn Rubber. Get up and go get food then. Stupid. Also, you should go get your gun wherever that's been hauled. There it is. Alright. Okay. Bluebacker, what's going on in here? Still the same hunters. Alright, Bluebacker and Doc are both going to push in to different areas, though. Uh-oh. Okay, Bluebacker's still got some shield. The shield butt's fat, so he's got, like, multiple charges in it. There you go. Fair enough. That worked. Now I have to wait for the recharge. Annoyingly. But I think we've killed all the sentries now, so that's nice. Doc, let's have a look down here, see what there is. If mine, we have not killed all the sentries. That's the loot, though. Once we get that, we can bounce. There's actually nothing else worth it here. So I guess I'm going to make a push for this room. We have 3 wasps, and that's about it. So, yeah. Shieldbot doesn't help you against wasps, so let's push in. Dude, they are so fast. Alright. Open container, let's see what's inside. Yeah, all this for just this one crate, which contains an orbital power beam targeter that I'm never going to use. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done. Right. They've plundered their loot, and it's time to go home. How long until cooldown? 19 hours. Okay, so we're pretty much done anyway. Couple medical treatments needed. Not a big deal. Hypothermia and Leonidas, because it is, like, ridiculously cold in here. You don't have to be in there, you know. Right. Sure is a convenient thing that sight stealers are immune to the cold. It's also minus 63 in here with where Meat Shield is. It's pretty chilly. Maybe we descend to the surface before we Yeah, can I move a heater in there maybe? How many heaters I got? These ones here are off. I can turn that heater on. I can move this one here down to this room. Like that. Lisa, if you wouldn't mind, go do that. Thank you. Let's get some warmth in that room, please. And turn off the research so we have power. Right. Cool. Meat shield is still starving. Someone needs to give the poor guy a meal. Also, someone needs to butcher these thrombos. Already about time to do that. Right. And yeah, I think instead of going straight for the other space thing, I'm gonna go try and land. Because I need to get food for my animals. Alright. Poor creep is running around getting hypothermia because he's naked. Right, okay. 11 hours left. Hopefully that last sentry doesn't try to push in. That would be rather annoying if it did. Creep, stop getting hypothermia. You know what? Let's move that heater. This room doesn't need heating. It's like a central room that doesn't require it at all. So we're just not going to heat that room up. Solon Emma's bedroom is minus 37. Poor kids. Live in extreme cold. Alright. Are we good? Fine. Although, honestly, the Canadian in me doesn't really mind the idea of sleeping in... in that. That actually sounds kind of cozy if you just bundle up real bad, like, huge. You need something for your head, though. You wouldn't want to get frostbite on the nose while you sleep. Bluebacker is starving. Go get food then, stupid. Alright. Just gonna continue to 3-speed for a while. Alright, I do need to set up fumbles. Alright, I should probably do this. Let's... Oh. Once we have power. We'll have to land. We gotta get back down to Earth. How is it still so cold? Oh, it's -2 and he's just... I see him. It's just because it's -2 in there. Because he's walking around naked, that's why. Alright, ready to launch? Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to be here no more. I want out. Yes, I want to launch. Okay, instead of going to the mechanoid platform there... See, I could go straight for this. I can actually go straight to that gravcore platform over there. Anyway, I want to go down and I want to land somewhere where there's grass and trees and things, and then we can come back up again afterwards. Right. There's a climate adjuster there. I could land on that. Bruh. I hate that you can't re-land on areas that you've landed on already. Wish they would stop doing that. Oak Tree Grove, Lakewood Island. Oh? A large number of oak trees. That sounds exactly like what we need, actually. Let's land on the Oak Tree Grove. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if these satellites are worth it. They're so dangerous. And you don't really get anything from them. You get one piece of loot and that's it. It's like, who cares? Oh man, they weren't kidding. There's a lot of oak trees. Alright. We have the Lakewood Island here.
Violence is always the answer.
Hello, Zam. I'm gonna land the ship on the water here. In fact, I'm just gonna crush the animatree. Fuck the animatree. Alright.
God damn! God damn, I wish I had tits in
Yeah.
a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
How you doing, Zam? I hope you're having a great day today. Also, let me remind you guys in chat, dog pick. Dog pick's a thing. Alright, we're going to turn that off. We're going to turn off the oxygen pumps. And I'm going to turn off the heaters. We don't need the heaters. Well, I can leave the heaters on. I'll turn that stuff back on, though. Right. Okay. Let's the animals out. Yes. Need to let the animals out. Pet zone. Animals, you guys can go explore that area. Right. And we're immediately going to get cutting trees, because we need to chop down as many of these as we possibly can. Alright. Oh, boys, almost doggo time. It's good luck for the weekend if Paul sees doggo before turning. Gore read your typing mind. I did. Phone hates Gore. It's reasonable. My name is not exactly something that people type often. Anyway, Bab, you just need a new job and sleep. Fair enough. Alright, we're gonna forbid the... or cancel the forced, I think. Let people get their own clothes again. Right. Except Fumbles, I do want him to re-equip his helmet. Right. Oh, hey. Y'all finished the dog. Well done. You're gonna like today's dog pick, too. It's a good one. Not the anima tree, Lorax. Yeah, the anima tree, if you crush it with your ship, it actually doesn't get angry. Which is funny. Alright. Well, I'm glad that that's all over. And we don't have to worry about the station again. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do any more of those satellites. I don't feel that they are worth the trouble. It's very easy to lose someone. And the reward is not worth the risk. Creep got tattered apparel. His heavy bandolier, I see. I should probably set it so he is going to remove clothes at 51. Right. Yeah, no tainted. Right. Okie doke. Let's also turn the comms console on. We can turn off anything we don't need. What do we not need? We don't need the smithy. Let's turn that off. We don't need heaters in rooms that are not vital, right? So these rooms don't need heaters. Actually, I guess this one does need a heater, because this one kind of, people do spend a lot of time in there. Don't need a heater in here, though. That's for sure. I only really need the heaters in the rooms where Fumbles is going to be spending time. Not Fumbles, sorry. Creep. Very surprised I have enough power. I do have 3 chem fuel generators, so we do have 3,000 power. But yeah, I need to put some effort into saving. Right, okay, I need to call the Empire. Right. Change air. The air is now going to be salt. I think salt is a good air. Let's change the air. The title Fumbles Chief from the Broken Empire. This requires building a monument in limited time to consecrate the new inheritance. This will upset the current air. Yeah, I don't care about Tumumi. That's for some rando. Alright, we're gonna have to build a monument, but it's okay. We got time. Alright. Slight monument quest to do. Alright, we'll pop it down right there. This will give us something to do, because we don't have much to do right now anyway. So, this will give us... This will make my colonists happy, you know, to do something. Right, let's build wall. Marble for the tile. Actually, do I want it marble? I've got marble, but I don't know if there's marble on the map. There is marble on the map. Perfect. Okay, never mind. It is marble. Marble it is. The wall can be wood, because there's plenty of wood here. Column can be wood. Sarcophagus can be wood, and the doors can be wood. Right. Let's get to work. Oh, Poe's hauling for us as well. Good job, Poe. Fumbles is fully healed. Perfect. Alright, then we can turn the comms console off again. I might as well try and leave it on if I can, actually. Alright, is there any other power stuff that I can turn off? Because we are negative on power, and I do want to try and save. Even though it's just a little bit more power, right? Because we're only minus 25. What can I turn off to save power? I guess I can turn off the machining table for now. I don't know, I do want to work on those vac suits, though. The Biofry Harvester, maybe? Eh. It's not really a lot I can turn off. Oh, I guess I could turn... Hang on, we've got these on still. I can turn those off. The vac barriers. That saves us some power. Not a lot, but it puts us from minus 25 to minus 10. Which is good. Also, let's get another bedroll going on over here for Leonidas, so he's got someone to sleep. Poor guy is not in the best spot. We can turn off one of the research benches. Nobody's doing research right now anyway. Alright, so we've got 20 days to finish this construction, which is plenty of time. Alright, now all the marble chunks on the map, we're going to start hauling those in. 163. I'm going to get those down here. How's Carrie doing? 19% energy. I want to let Carrie rest if possible. Bluebacker is fully healed. There we go. Just waiting for those. Alright. Ancient Crypto Drone hack. Gross. A rat has gone mad. I don't mind that so much. Fumbles, where you at, buddy? It's time for overkill. So much overkill. That rat did not deserve that. Shot out its lung and its kidney. I'm surprised there was anything left of it. The damage on that thing is actually kind of low. Only 8.0 damage. But it bypasses shields, which is nice. Yeah. Right. Yeah, not much to do, but just tree speed. Tree speed and weight. We could also go hunt food. It would not hurt, I think, to have a bit more food on the ship. Exactly. Tree speed. Lisa, I know you're constructing right now, but I see a Mega Sloth over there, and you know what? I want that in my freezer. I think it would be a really good addition to our food stockpile. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. You can just solo Mega Sloth with that shit. Oh, there's a badger on the map, and a lynx. Alright, deciduous tree speed. I don't know if it's deciduous trees. Maybe they are. They're oak. Are oaks deciduous? I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I've done anything related to tree biology. Are lynx new? You don't remember? No, lynx are old. They're not super common. Never were. But they are older animals. I remember because they're big enough to hunt colonists. So every now and then you will get someone be hunted by a lynx. Especially, like, children and teenagers, they will hunt those. You gotta be careful. You never know. Tutu is still starving. Why are you starving, Tutu? Go get food. There's food outside. I guess because it snowed. So all the food has been covered up. Pet zone. Let's just expand it to include all those brambles and stuff. Maybe they'll be able to get something then. Right. Time to be like, hell yeah, I'm out of guinea pigs of the game. Alright, maybe we'll harvest a few berry bushes and try and get some berries for the animals, get some kibble. Right. I like that Salt is just cutting down a tree. Who's letting the 4-year-old cut down a tree? Alright. He can't even do plant cutting, and yet he's cutting it down. I don't even trust myself to cut down trees, let alone a 4-year-old. You... Well, I'm not letting him. He's not allowed to, according to me. Alright, Kestrel can launch again. Very good. We're gonna have to sit here for a little bit, because I do need to continue to restock on wood, so we're not gonna jump immediately. But I do want to go back up and deal with that mech platform. I want to go to the mech platform. Right. But we got to finish this. We got to get all the trees. We got to get wood. Get restock on chem fuel. Because all these chem fuel tanks here are enough for like one jump. This is like one jump's worth of fuel. If we go max distance. Nugfer in the encampment. Robert Nugfer Krondorfer, Wise Satva of Yoinarado, sent us a message. Apparently, Pigskins based in nearby camp and raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the nation of Mimoy. Bandit camp guarded by 13 Pigskins. In exchange, they got a bunch of useless garbage. No thank you. Right. TLDR, no thank you. Robert has a stupid nickname. He's an Itakin, that's why. He got that Itakin nickname. Alright, also, we should have a look, see if there's any, Oh! We got ancient danger, boys! But I was looking for steel. So we could probably do with another steel vein or two. I mean, I guess I still have a lot of it, but... Medium female psychic drone. Right, but I was thinking of rebuilding the rest of this here and putting the kitchen over this way, finally, and moving the research up to here and all that, you know? Properly finishing this area. Moving the kitchen down so we have a place to eat. Don't know where exactly I'm going to move the temple to, but I can pretty put it up here for now. Just shift it that way. Oh, Pepper's got the convert again. Right, just convert me shield once you're done. We have so little wood, it's amazing. At least we're starting to build up the chem fuel again. That's good. I want that to be filled. Oh, we finished the outer wall. The monument is done. Just got to do the floor now. Which means we're just waiting on marble. So now it's limited by my crafters. I'm going to set Lisa to crafting as well. She can help. We don't often have Lisa do crafting, but... there's crafting to do, Lisa. So if you wouldn't mind. Major break risk in Don Rubber. That's probably due to the psychic drone. Yep, and the brother being dead. I don't really know what I can do for her, to be honest. Oh. Fumbles is holding a concert, and the Itakin are sieging us at the same time. The concert has been cancelled immediately. Those are Itakin with power armor. I'm seeing a lot of marine armor. Holy shit. They've all got power armor. Except this guy. Okay. And they're setting up literally on the furthest edge of the map. Gotcha. Right. Huh. Well. Damn those furries canceling the concert, yeah. Alas. Hatsune Miku is not getting her concert today. Alright. I think we set up our own mortar and shell them. Bluebacker, if you wouldn't mind. Get to work on that. Time for that beam targeter or the mech. Oh yeah, we do have the mech caller somewhere, don't we? Orbital mech cluster target. Yeah, Bluebacker has it. Wait, does he? Or is it Pepper? It is Bluebacker. What happened to your shield belt, buddy? You probably should fix that. Alright, Pepper gets it. Yeah, screw the mortar. Alright, Pepper. Let's bring a squad out. Right. Want to see what happens. I'm kind of curious. Orbital mech cluster targeted. Right. Huh? What? My mech clustered? What happened? It just didn't spawn. Huh? It has been defeated. The mech's got shot down, like, in orbit. Oh, jeez. Right. Reload, I guess. Nah, it's fine. We'll just go kill him. Alright, we got a low shield. We can make use of that. Alright, what do they got for guns? They have a lot of pretty scary weapons. They got an incinerator that we need to focus. Beyond that, we can probably just low shield this. Do they have low shields? I'm not seeing any low shields, actually. We got one guy with a shield belt. That's it. I'm sure this is a bug. It's probably that it failed to generate, I think, because I did summon it here where there's water in this area, and then edge of the map here, so it probably couldn't fit a mech cluster in this tiny area. If I had to guess, that's what happens.
Trust me, I'm an engineer. What the fuck did just happen here?
Doc and Leonidas, I want you guys to go home. How you doing, Dream? Alright, where's my shield belts? Got one there and one next to it. Okay. Oh.
I heard you say that we were going to have fun with Hatsune Miku and Domino's Pizza, so I wanted to make sure I was subbed.
You're absolutely right. I got Hatsune Miku showing up for the concert that these Itakin just canceled. Thank you so much for the sub, D&D boy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Alright, we're just gonna continue to try and shell these guys to death, I think. I want to spread out just in case. Oh, jeez. Oh. Are they going for the base? No! Oh! Alright, kids. Can you put out the fire, please? Put out the temple. Oh no, they don't do firefighting. Uh-oh. Right. Well, I guess when Leonidas and Doc make it back, they'll have to put the fire out. And turn the shield on. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Ammo, turn the shield on. Right. Oh good, so we blew up their shells and their mortars. That guy's dead. Alright, one mortar down. Alright, they're assaulting. It's only lost like 100. It has a time limit too. Cringe. All right, group up. Group up, group up, group up. And Peppa's down, okay. Fucking wimps. All right, and they're fleeing. Damn it, no captures. That's a shame. All deaths. Oh well. Here's the question. Is any of their armor actually, like, half decent? That guy's got a fire foam pack I can take. That guy's got a shield belt, too. Alright, rescue Peppa. Rescue Peppa's gun. Alright, you three come on down. How are you guys doing? Alright, Leonidas, Doc, can you put out the fire, please? Thank you. Well, don't worry about it. I guess it's kind of burning out on its own. Right. Doc also apparently doesn't do firefighting. He doesn't. So many colonists don't do firefighting in this colony. Oh, finally the fire foam popper went off. After we lost, like, half the room. Jeez. Alright, you get a shield belt, Leonidas. Okay. Bluebacker, I will have you strip Mr. Fire Foam Boy, and then you need to bring his fire foam back. Thank you. I mean, I could bring the armor home. Maybe it's worth it to equip the marine armor, at least. If there's anyone here that died with marine armor on, I should probably take that, if it's half decent. Or maybe I'll just stick with the shield belt. Because that marine armor's kind of low on health. You don't do holding anyway. Creep, can you get it? Alright. There you go. It's the best we got, I think, out of that. Unfortunate siege. Alright, piece of ship has been disrespected. Not the end of the world. We just need to rebuild the cloth, Neil sheets, and the wall lamp, and then clean it up. Right. Screw you, Randy. A couple major breaks. Get food, go to bed, sleep it off. It'll be fine in the morning. Okay? We'll be good. How are we doing on power? Power is rising. That's a good sign. Yep. Hypothermia in creep. God damn it, creep. What were you doing out there? Dinging and compacted. No, you should probably not be outside right now, creep. Go home. A lynx self-tamed. Okay. We have a kitty cat. Why not? What do we got up here? Silver. I'll dig that out. That's useful. Any other interesting ores? A little IDW. Exactly. Just the silver. Compacted steel, machinery. Hmm. Creep awkwardly puts clothing back on, just out in nature, just a real big nature guy. I mean, Creep's called Creep for a reason. He's the naked guy that wanders around the ship at night. He's a nudist and night owl. And a misogynist on top of that. So he's actually a creep. Creepy fuck. Alright, are you still building up hypothermia in here? No, yes you are. Alright. Pepper is up and about again. Alright, can you get your gun again, please, Pepper, wherever it is? It's right there on the floor. Right, pick that up. Fumbles! We have a trader nearby. Let's go call him. Right. So... Oh, they have shuttle engines for sale. Okay, so you can get them from exotic goods traders. Right, what can I sell? I can sell my flake and yayo. We don't need those. Soothe Pulsar. I don't have any silver in range. Oh, these would be nice. They have the Archite gene packs. That's nice. Signal chip, pilot assistant. Can I hang on? Can we move the silver into range of this? And then we can come back and do the trade again in a minute. Because I really want to have silver over there that we can sell them. We can use. Leonidas, hold the silver. Quickly, quickly. Lisa, you as well. Hold silver. Doc is dealing with the patient. That's fine. Leonidas, there's more silver there. Go get that. Alright, now Fumbles can go trade. Okay, now I got 1,500 silver, and that's much better. Alright, we can sell the Hyperweave. We can sell Flake and Yayo. Right. What else do I sell here? Yeah, I kind of want the skin hardening and healing factors tech prints. These things are really good. I have 10 thrombo horns. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely sell those. Telescope? How do you change genes again? You need something on the pack, right? Yeah, you need to have, you need, like, the 2x3 building. The computer thing, the gene recombiner. And then you need to have the storage for the gene packs, which are, like, 1x2s, I think. And they hold 4 gene packs each. And then you also need another building that attaches to that increases the maximum complexity of the gene sequence that you can synthesize. So basically you need like a pretty decently sized room to be able to do it. Pilot assistant. Yeah, let's do the pilot assistant. Right, we might do the immunoenhancer, but I'm probably going to just do the skin hardening and healing factors instead. Get those out of the way. Sure. Yeah, I think that'll do. Get us a pilot assistant for Doc. Right. Citrine and neural heat dump. Okay. Yeah, nah, let's not get that. Yeah, I kind of like that. Circadian influence also gets the, yeah, skinny assistant, less sleep. This is also a really good one here. But the healing enhancer and the armor skin glands are pretty useful too. Hey, unless I go into... If we can get 400 more bucks, I can get all of them. I can just do all. What do I sell? I can sell Sentience Catalyst. I don't need 3. I could sell survival meals. Yeah, we can just cook more of those. I can sell those. Bit of Bifrite might be good. Well, we've got our own source of Bifrite now. And I don't super need that. Yeah, we'll sell the survival meals, I think. Maybe sell 2 Sentience Kettles. Use the last one on IDW. There you go. Alright. Solid trade. Speaking of Sentience Catalyst, use. Where's my kitty cat? There it is. Alright, I know. I was finishing up the trade. Alright. And then I will set some random person to go and use all those tech prints. Alright, cool. Let me save. Right. So yes, it is break time. Stop right there, criminal scum. Yeah, chat's like, we need a dog. They're going feral for it. Although Beam might just want to fish. I don't know. Let me get you guys the dog pick. Oh, it's a good one today. It's a good pick today. Alright. I managed to get both of them in the frame. Why not both? True. I do need to leave the house soon, but a doggo and fishy first. Fair enough. Right, well, here's today's dog pick. Shabam. We've got Winnie with her head under the sofa and Tilly lying on the sofa upside down. Both dogs being goofy at once. One head and one rest of dog. Yep. You've got... She's doing a magic trick. She's got a really long neck going all the way around the sofa. Very artistic. Anyway, there we go. So that's dog pick today. Let's get that schnoz in frame then. All right. Decap dog. Yeah, if I do this, there you go. Then it looks more like it looks more like it, doesn't it? Perfect. They're very silly dogs. Add some red paint splatter. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's mean. She's just got a really long neck. It's just snaking all the way around. It's like the dog in Undertale. Anyway, you guys have fun fishing. I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes with a cup of tea. And when I get back, we'll play more Rimworld. I'm back. I'm back. How you doing, chat? Did you have good luck with the fish? Surprisingly good shock emote. Hype shock. It is a good shock emote. The shock squirrel. Alright. Pearl is gone. Rest in peace, Pearl. Did we catch us a Vaporeon? Did you know? Chad, did you know that in terms of Pokemon, Vaporeon is an alright water type? Anyway. Maybe you do not want to know. Alright, let me do a fish as well. Let me see what I get. This is the last one, though. Alright. I got a soldier. G.I. Joe. Well, there you go. Okay, so, Exotic Goods Trader we're done with. We just gotta let the research happen now. I'll let Bluebacker go do that. Right. And we can do Fumble Ceremony now. We do have the ability to do that. Healing factors, very nice. Right. We should start putting together some bionics. Skin hardening. We like the skin hardening. That's a good one. Right. And there's the circadian influence. Perfect. So this is now respected again. I'm glad we didn't lose our blood torch. That would have made me sad. The blood torch is kind of a unique thing we can only get through the vampire quest. I'm actually gonna light it up as well. Might as well get some red in there. Everybody's watching TV. Who knows what they're watching on TV, though. Right. So we need to get that pilot assistant in dock, who is currently making a duster. Let's install the pilot assistant. Brain. Best quality meds we can give him. Pepper is resting off her wounds, though. Do I have another? I don't even have another doctor. I can't even install it. I literally can't install that, actually. Never mind. I don't have another doctor. I need to, like, raise salt or ammo to be a doctor. Do we have a vampire? No, we don't. We do not have a vampire. I also want to move these cable down a level. Can I specifically deconstruct conduit? Power, this one, yep. Right, just get rid of the conduits there. You could do unnecessary operations like the anomaly inspection and XP. I could, but the problem is that nobody has a passion in doctoring, which means that we're not gonna gain experience, like, any decent speed. If I had anyone with, like, a single flame in doctoring, I could do it, but there's no one. It's just no one. Like, Leonidas could maybe get it. He's got 61% learning speed as opposed to 35, but... honestly, I think our best bet is to wait for Salt and Ammo to grow up. Hypothermia. Creep, what are you doing? You dumb bastard, get home. Stop leaving. Alright, I'm gonna have to make like a... you know what, Creep, you're assigned to the home area. Oh, Doc's going on a pyromaniac spree. Oh yeah, let's just leave some food for the animals. There you go. Right. Pepper, you're gonna follow Doc around for a while. Put out those fires. Before he sets anything valuable on fire. Don't set the table on fire, Doc. Don't set my frickin' stuff on fire. Thankfully, Pyromaniac fire sprees don't last very long, so he'll snap out of it. Before long. Hypothermia, medical treatment needed in Creep. He's lost the thumb to frostbite, of course he has. Still trying to light the ship on fire, Doc. Alright, there we go. He's fine. Hypothermia and Creep. Stop getting hypothermia! He's struggling a lot right now. I think there's nowhere, like, hot enough for him to actually properly warm up. Even with all my heaters. His manipulation is 0 right now, what? Alright, he should be fine. Right, maybe I need to get him a bandolier or something. If there's hypothermia, where is hypothermia? I believe they call that heat stroke. But you're right that it's odd that they don't call it hypothermia. Right. Heavy bandolier. Let's go till we got 1. Right. That should be fine. Right. Hyper is heat, which would be a bit difficult to distinguish by more casual gamers. Mm-hmm. Alright. Creep is looking fine. Missing a thumb now. It's your own damn fault, Creep, for wandering outside and refusing to come home. Alright, he's fully healed. Go get your gun again. There you go. You'll be fine. Alright. There's casual Rimworld players. There are a lot. You just gotta watch Vinny Vinesauce play Rimworld. Oh my god, that guy is... that guy gives us a new definition of the word casual. I thought I sold my yayo. Whoops. Guess I forgot. Anyway, I thought being an autist is required to play. It should be. Right. How long is it going to take for us to finish this marble? How much marble have I got? 95. Okay, we still got a decent chunk of marble. We are working on the crafting. Lisa's churning out that marble. Just got delayed a little bit by the siege, I suppose. Speaking of, we still haven't hauled everything in from the siege. Maybe I should have taken their incinerator. Nah, I don't need an incinerator. I don't need it. We're fine. Oh yeah, can we not do ice fishing? We have salmon and catfish here. Zone. Fishing zone. Let's do some fishing. Right. If anyone feels like doing fishing, they can. But I'll probably decrease the priority of hunting to 4. Right. Lies. You guys had your chance to fish. Alright, how we doing? The chem fuel's looking closer to maxed out, so that's nice. Zam is getting really touchy over here. Right. These damn monuments take so long to build. Oh. Poe is doing a good job. Look at him go. All in that wood inside. Good job, Poe. Training to rescue as well. Right. An IDW. Can also be trained to haul, actually. Let's do that. Cargo pods. Randy blesses us with jade. Okay. We have a lot of jade now. I can make some statues out of it. Maybe I wait for inspired creativity on Lisa or Meat Shield, one of the two, and then we can do it with that. I need those inspirations, though. Maybe we should do a pizza party. That would help, right? Finish this, do a pizza party, see if we get inspirations. Need to do the Baron ceremony. I'll do the Baron ceremony as soon as we're done with this. Then we'll consider the pizza party. Depending on people's moods. Got quite some time to chill here, though. Pepper's abilities are ready. Right, let's go hit up Meat Shield with that. Good job, Pepper. Right. Certainty down to 54. We're getting him there, slowly. The thing is, his too smart is reducing his certainty loss, so he's in the same situation as Lisa, where he's just not converting. Still, he's down to 14 days of paralysis left. He'll be up and about before long, and then able to contribute. Oh, hey, yeah, I forgot about the radio talking. Pretty good idea to let Salt and Ammo do that. There was a way to force him. I mean, we could arrest and convert, but I don't want to do that. It's not really too much micro to just pop Peppa's ability every time it comes off cooldown. It does give me a notification whenever it does, so... We're almost done with this. All the floor under this is already done, so it's just these bits left to do. Getting there. Right. What is your escape interval? Movement times 208%. Because he's got, like, no movement. There you go. Yeah, I don't think Zam is ever getting out. Once every 6.5 years, he breaks free. Yeah, these quests are a joke. Yeah, the thing is, I have to do this for, changing the air. Male Psychic Soothe? Cool. Complete the building, you receive roll, but if it gets damaged, we will send retaliation. And you leave as retaliation walks on the map. Or you just leave once it's done. You only get like a small monument abandoned goodwill penalty for that. It's like 10 goodwill as well, it's not even that much. That way you don't even get retaliation. Right. How's our graphite panels? 49. Yeah, I want to continue to expand this out. I mean, I guess I can't do it yet. I have to wait for all the other construction to be done first. Let's not be queuing up new stuff while we're still working on old stuff. Let's finish the old stuff first. Maybe get some hunting. Nobody's done any fishing yet, which goes to show that we have not run out of stuff to do. Frank is up and about. The hell is that bench placement? Go on. What bench? Alright, we did it. New air salt. There you go. Okay, now it is time for this. Yeah. Maybe first thing in the morning, it's kind of late. Nah, it's still work time. We'll do it. At least have the decency to place 2 toolbox beside high-tech bench. Well, this is only here temporarily. We're gonna move that. Secret compound. More info about the minigun. Okay. Begin. Let's go. Alright, Fumbles. Time to get yourself promoted. You can really feel the age of royalty when doing these. No sound for the ritual, no ambient sounds. There we go. Granados bestowing ceremony. Nice. Received 2 honor. Wait, hang on. He just got the honor required to become an Archon. Oh shit, okay. We just need a piano now. Alright, well I guess I'll make a piano. Then we get to just make him an Archon. That's very convenient. Well, there we go. Undignified bedroom requires a royal bed now. Alright. Let's get him a royal bed. We'll build a couple as... I'll build one here as experimentation. We'll have Fumbles do it, and he can work on his own bed in the morning. Inspired recruitment. Now you can just ignore it, to be honest. Well, we got nothing else to do while we wait for the piano to be done. And wood to be gathered. Actually, we do have a lot of wood. We could do with more. No such thing as too much wood. Also, I need berries for kibble, and I've set that to be gathered, so I'm gonna wait for them to do that too. We really liked your promotion after party. In fact, have another promotion. Exactly. It's really convenient that we just happened to get the best quality ceremony, and they gave me 2 honor for it. There you go. And he's happy that he received the Baron title. So what's his new psychos? Let's see. Word of Inspiration. Yo, okay. That's not bad at all. In fact, I could even hit Lisa with that. And maybe make some high-quality art? Perhaps? He can't hit himself with it, unfortunately. But, I could use some oh, actually, whoever's making the piano, Creep. We should hit Creep with it and see if he gets... inspired creativity or something. Let's see what happens. Inspire creativity. Nice. Alright. Fumbles get... Actually, hang on. Fumbles gonna go get food. That's fine. Creep is reading a book. That's fine. Creep, can you get back to work on the piano? Honor gain is not a matter of gained quality, but by average quality, which is affected by number of viewers and room quality. Is it? Okay. I gotta say, I never really pay attention because it's usually an insignificant amount. Alright, hopefully we get, like, at least a good piano out of this. Alright, Fumbles, you need to... No, I guess we can let Lisa work on the majority of that. The rats have gone mad! Oh no. Not the mad rats. Alright, where is everyone? You're at home, you're at home, you're at home, you're at home. You're at home, you're at home, You're at home, and you're at home. Okay, everyone's at home. What about the kids? Where's Salt? Salt is not at home. Salt, you need to get home. Okay, we need people to go outside and deal with the rats, because the rats have gone mad, and boy, is that not going to go well for us if we let people wander out into that. Alright, you two stay out there on the ice. Bluebacker's going to stay out here on the snow. On the ice up this side. Alright. I hear a rat down this way. There it is. Also, it does count robots as spectators. Cue your Mechla with the 6 Militars. Of course, robots count as people. Nice shot. Right, maybe I'll move Dawn Rubber up this way, actually. Be with Blue... Well, Bluebacker's got the links. He'll be fine. Pepper, you can chill here too. That's a rat. Huh? Oh. I see. Where's the lost rat? I know there was 3 rats. There's the lost one. Peppa's going for it. Alright, you guys can go. Bluebacker, you can go. Peppa's got this. There's no way Peppa misses a rat with no cover and 13 shooting with a Masterwork bolt action rifle, right? Yeah. No way in heck. How you doing, Creep? Alright, Creep needs to go to bed. I'm gonna leave that piano there forbidden. Alright. Fumbles is gonna continue to meditate throughout his meditation time because he did pop a word of inspiration. Help, Salt, you can go back about your business. Right. Yeah, the kids are doing pretty good. Learning is high, which is what we like. And again, I do want Fumbles to finish the bed, because he's at 16 construction. Oh, I got a permit, too. What do we do? What do we want? What do we want here? Transport shuttle sounds pretty frickin' pog, I'm not gonna lie. Free transport. But then meds? Glitter meds are pretty good, too. Oh, that's a hard one. That is a tough one. Pick labor one? I don't need laborers, though. They're useful in colonies where you got a lot of stuff to do, but we don't really have much to do. Meds, since you're dropping the title soon? True. You're right, actually. Yeah. If we do betray them, it's hardly worth it. 5 global meds, that's pretty good. Alright, Wes, yeah, Fumbles, can you work on that? Since we're almost done with it. Inspired Taming Bluebacker. Okay. I spy another Mega Sloth. Does it count as betrayal? Probably. I don't know. Alright, anyway. Also go Biopod to get rid of Bryn Scars. GG. What do you mean Bryn Scars? You mean these ones? Brain scars? Yeah, we don't have any brain scars. Do you have a brain scar? Good royal bed. That's a shame. Could have been better, but oh well. Right, we'll uninstall that bed and leave it there for now. At least it's a good bed. It's probably better than Fumble's current one. Slightly worse on the yields. Of course, I do not have an brain scar, but probably still brain damage. Aye, right, there we go. Cool. So now Fumbles has a dignified bedroom. Tutu is still starving for some reason. Alright, is Creep up and about? He's doing recreation right now. Okay. Okay. Smithing time. Finish that piano, please, Creep. Okay, so that's done. Mad Rats are done. Lisa's fixing the orbital scanner. Good. Lisa, can I have you, if you're still, you know, well, you are about to go to bed. Yeah, never mind. Do what you want. We'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna go hunt that Mega Sloth. Alright. There is such thing as good brain damage in Rimworld. Isn't that the one that makes you a shooting savant or something? So Trauma Savant happens as a random thing when you take brain damage. It's pretty rare, but yeah, it's a random trigger, and then it remains even after the brain damage is cured. So, ion relay. Orbital scanners detect the location of orbital satellite. The satellite's unmanned and incapable of supporting life. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to do that. Alright. Twitch disabling chat for you. Twitch does do that sometimes. How's Salt feeling about the whole becoming the heir thing anyway? He's just happy about the bestowing ceremony. Okay. We do want to go fight this at some point. Before we leave. Not anymore. What do you mean not anymore? I'm pretty sure Trauma Savant is still in the game. Oh, mysterious cargo. Ooh, Cataphract Armor Tech Print? Do I need that? I do. Ooh. Okay, so there's 3 potential things we could really get here. Corpse Cube or Spine. Cube is fine. Corpse could be an issue. Spine is also fine. I think you can also get some other minor stuff, but those are the big 3. I think Cube could be an issue. Well, it usually only infects one person, and we can just leave it in the center here. Corpse isn't an issue. Well, the problem with the corpse is I gotta keep it on the ship somewhere, and it's going to constantly give us corpse debuff. But, yeah, we'll do it. We can get rid of corpse if you put it in cryopod. You can't put it in cryopod, though. Oh, it's Cube. Alright. Well... let's do that. Cube go here. Actually, you know what? No. You know what? The cube goes here. In the temple. We worship the cube. Perfect. I guess you could if you, like, had someone pick up the corpse in their inventory, but that would require a lot of carry weight. You have to do, like, caravan loading. And then sacrifice someone to put them in the cryopod with it. Right. Now it is time to Doc study. Doc, immediately we're gonna have you do that. 4 hours until convert is off cooldown. Alright, well the cube shouldn't be too big a deal. Get some advanced research out of it too, which is gonna be nice. Get towards those advanced psychic rituals. Quest complete. That's our Cataphract Armor Tech Print. 1 out of 2. Alright, hey Salt, how do you feel about getting brain... Oh, never mind, you don't do research. Pepper, how do you feel about getting Brainiac? Can I do the ceremony yet? No, I need the piano. I need Creep to hurry up and finish the piano. Hey, doing Fab? Alright. Randy's also sent us some hops. I don't really care about hops, so I don't have the tech for that. Right. Got that. Yeah, we just gotta wait for Creep to be done with the piano, and then we're home free. Tech Britain applied, Cataphract armor, let's go. It is a fab, just fun hunting with the lads. Fair enough. Alright, Creep is about done with the sleeping. Pepper's got her convert. Pepper, convert meat shield, please. Alright. Creep is doing stuff. Nope, you need to work on this, please. Alright. So all I care about Creep doing right now is working on the piano. We'll let him take breaks for food and recreation, but otherwise he is working on the piano constantly. Don't break your limbs this time. Yeah, no, don't do that. Certainty under 51. Boy, is he taking a while. Alright. Place 2 toolbox near him. I don't have room for toolboxes in here right now. Plus, he doesn't really need the work speed. We're not pressed for time. We're gathering wood and trees and stuff right now anyway, so... I'm actually going to expand the wood stockpile so we can store more. Make a second one. Can never have too much wood. Right. We're doing a lot of stuff outdoors. All this needs to be brought in. Make more chem fuel. Right, the speed that the piano is finished at isn't really that important. Right. That said, he is almost done. He's also a bit hungry. We'll let him go get food, and then we'll have him go back to work. 40 work left. Let's see what that inspired creativity gets us. 20, 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Only a good. Really? Only a good, huh? Bruh. Oh well. Got the bad roll off the level 10 crafting. It's fine. It's not like that cost us 100 odd steel or anything. Alright, well now we can do the title. Also this quest. Nobles needing help. Want to stay at the Kestrel landing site for 10 days with 4 core allies. Must keep their mood high. In exchange, I get a shitty longsword. Awesome honor. Okay. Maybe not. That one. But what I do want to do is I want to do the Archon ceremony. So we're going to accept that immediately. And then we can get rid of the harpsichord. And probably the harp as well. Once that's done. Here's the bestower. Begin ceremony. Alright. Wake door for this one, max observers. Why would I care? I can get more honor for what? There's no more promotions. And I definitely won't get enough to get a free permit. Oh shit, Granados. Okay, never mind. I got the max anyway. Well, there you go. Bonus 2 honor. Undignified bedroom needs a fine floor. Of course it does. Alright. Well, we can work on that. We have marble here. Put a nice fine marble floor in there. Gives everyone something to do. Right. More importantly, what'd he get? He got Skip Shield. Generate a spherical skip gate that sends all incoming and outgoing ground level projectiles to some distant place. The process is forceful enough to detonate explosive projectiles. People and items are not affected. Not bad. Skip Shield's pretty cool. And we get the free permit. Naturally, we're calling the Cataphract Squad. Naturally. So now, we can do the quest. When it comes by again. It does take a while to respawn, this Royal Ascent questline. It pops up every now and then. Alright, we can get rid of this. I don't really care about that one. Okay, so we can do a crypto drone hack. I'm not sure I really care about that. Rather, what I want to do right now is take advantage of this huge mood boost we've got right now from the double Granados bestowing ceremony, because that does stack. And I want to go deal with the Ancient Danger. What quest? The quest for the Archon, where we're going to betray him. Right. So... You know what? This is kind of a natural kill box right here. Let's use this one. We'll keep the medics on standby, just in case. Everybody else find a tree and hide behind it, I guess. Ooh, flesh beasts. Okay. Cool. We got the double split. Nice. Perfect timing on that one, actually. Right. In fact, I should probably try and lock them in here just a little bit. I'm okay with them like trying to come out, but I want to do this because they're actually going to lock themselves in this way, because they're going to attack Blue Backer and then not be able to path past each other. That was easy. Silly flesh beasts. All right, we got a shard animal pulsar and a glittorb meds. Okay. Blue Backer's injured. You can go home and heal. Doc as well. You can go join. That went well. Anything better for study? Nah, they all... Well, there was a tough spike that lived, but I killed it, so... Nothing better than a Sight Stealer, at least. I should think the Sight Stealer is worth more than a tough spike. Bionic leg. Not bad. We'll take that. Oh yeah, I should probably let Creep go home. Right. Let's bring these in. Call it a day. I could open these. Not sure I really care about doing it right now. Right. I don't really want to have more than just one anomaly, to be honest. I would rather just have one thing for study, because it means it's minimal risk and it doesn't take as much space, and we don't really need... Fuck, Randy. Okay. We don't really need a huge amount of anomaly study. Like, I'm not gonna get all the anomaly research, so... Alright. So we've got double bionic leg now. A mad sparrow. So many mad animals today. Randy's sending everything crazy. Lisa. Can I get you outside to deal with that sparrow? Thank you. This is very casual, just... Imagine killing a sparrow with a minigun. It's so overkill. The poor bird. Alright. Now, I kind of want to sit around and just do a bit more construction and whatnot. Right, let's move these hospital beds up to here. Right, the multi-analyzer I'm going to move up here as well. These research benches gotta go. We're going to move the heater in here as well. School is going to go upstairs to the top here as well somewhere. Alright, move the classroom up here. Again, very temporary here. There we go. And once that's all moved, I guess I need to move the temple as well, don't I? We can just uninstall all of this for now. Shift the blood torch into there. Altar. I guess I'll put the altar in here. You know, yeah, let's just put the altar there. Kneel pillow, or kneel sheet, kneel sheet. Lectern, just in case we need to do more rituals of whatnot. We'll put the cube. The cube will temporarily go here. Just so I know I can keep an eye on it. Right. We'll start working on all that. Bookcases I want to move as well. Temporarily, they can go in the bridge. Right. You would think that, you would think that classrooms would get a bonus from having books in them. Kind of odd that they don't. Poor Fumble's having to sleep through Bluebacca installing a new floor. Poor guy. I'm kind of thinking of putting the bionic legs on someone. I'm kind of thinking of putting him on a sniper. Someone like Lisa or Fumbles even. Someone who, like, enjoys staying kind of far away from combat. And could do with the extra movement speeds. Because I don't want to put them on a melee. Because they weaken your legs. They make you more fragile. But I don't mind putting it on someone who's going to be far away from combat a lot, you know? Alright. I'm going to have to send a squad out to go deal with that as well soon. Hopefully. Alright, that's done. This is also done now. Eclipse is ending. Right, that's done. That's done. Right. How are we doing on food? We could do with more food. Let's go hunt that Mega Sloth, Lisa, if you wouldn't mind. There is a Mega Sloth to hunt, and some bison too. These are also not bad to hunt. Kill the rabbit while you're at it. Damn it. I was really hoping that rabbit would kick the bucket then. Right. As for the bison, let's get a nice angle. There we go. The triple hit. That's how you hunt bison. Alright, that one managed to escape, but we can gun down this one here instead. There we go. That's 2. Set you to be hunted, you to be hunted. I need someone on hunting a high priority. Don Rubber, can you go hunt? Right. Dead. Good job, Lisa. Free meat. Okay, so that should be pretty good for stocking up our meat supply once again. Right. Those all done. Right. I'm just gonna wait for the fine floor to be installed in Fumble's bedroom, and he should be happy again. At the same time, we're gonna be moving the beds. Alright, can I shift meat shield from one bed to another? No, I can't. I can do this, though. And then I can move the hospital bed. And rescue our boy Meat Shield. Alright. Not much to do but wait now. Gotta haul everything out of there, and we're gonna then completely redesign this section into a new kitchen dining room area. I probably don't need this much space for a kitchen dining room, so we're gonna have extra room here. So what do I put on the far side of the freezer? I guess I could do medbay. Might not be a bad idea to have the medbay over there. Right? Like right back here. Because I could probably put the freezer down this way. Right? I don't know. You know what we could do? If I put the freezer here, I could have the cooler here, right? This could be the cooler. Because that's kind of easy to defend, right? Anyone wants to go in there, they've got to get, like, in there. It means that it's kind of hard to break the cooler. Medbay should be closer to entry of the ship. I mean, we can make an express lane to it. You spend less time carrying wounded dudes. Yeah, bleed out time is not really an issue in vanilla. Running low on power. Right. What's causing us to run low on power? Probably running all this heating all the time. Also the lights. Lights probably aren't helping. Oh, we can turn that lamp there off. Heating. 1, 2, 3. I will leave that heater on. This multi-analyzer can turn off, though. Don't need that. Right. Halfway through dealing with the bedroom. So much fine flooring to deal with. Right, do I want to open these? Do I want to crack these? Is it going to be worth it to do so? I might find a hussar. I do want, like, a tough hussar. That would be really nice. Good, good. Right, so this is now ready to be converted. Uninstall those spare Neil sheets, deconstruct this altar. Right. At least if you wouldn't mind, just deconstruct that. The quicker the better, because this counting is disrespected, even though we have a respected one there. Right, Pepper's abilities are ready. Convert meat shields. Right. Finished research ghoul infusion. Nice. Okay, let's get Electro Harvester maybe? Or maybe I'll do Drow-Animals. Drow-Animals will probably be helpful on those maps where we have no food. What about a Hussar? So if we get a Hussar, I can make it into a Ghoul. And then we'll have a Ghoul Hussar. Alright, so let's gather everyone together, minus Creep, because I don't want him getting Frostbite. Time to go. Alright, piece of ship is still oh, right, work facilities. Ugh. Whatever. Alright. So Doc, you're gonna wait outside. Leonidas, you're getting down here next to this guy. Blueback, you're getting down here next to this guy. Right. Don Rubber chills here. Lisa, you can go here. Fumbles behind this pillar. Pepper, you can go up here behind this. Sound good? Sounds good. Right, let's open these up. All hostile. Alright. Well, that's mildly scary. Let's immediately set this guy here on fire. Lisa, you need to gun down this dude. Alright, what do you got? You got a gun, you've got a gun. Shotgun, shotgun, rifle. That's an incendiary launcher. Alright, yeah, just start sniping whoever, really. Shot on you. Right. Solid fire blast. Holy shit, fumbles. Oh my god. Alright, let's kill Cheater as well. Good kills, good kills. Alright. Set IDW on attack mode as well. Took some friendly fire, not a big deal. Alright. That went well. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? That's the power of a legendary beam repeater right there. He does not miss. Right, well, unfortunately, we didn't really manage to... Yeah, we didn't get any hussars there. If there were hussars, we did not... They did not survive. No, none, these are all baseliners. Alright. Well, we got an ascetic pessimist quick sleeper. More importantly, you got recon armor, so let's strip that off you. Dawn Rubber, let's strip Coyote here as well, who also has marine armor. You bet I want those. Alright. Dawn Rubber's taken a nasty shot to the shoulder. Turns out if you just build walls around bench and no roof, it's indoors. Yeah. Alright, let's bring the armor home. Pepper, you can bring that armor home. Anyone else take an injury? Nope, just Dawn Rubber? Okay. Just Dawn Rubber and Bluebacker took injuries there. Dawn Rubber can't do much else, so let's do that. Let you go home because you don't haul. Right. So you can go all the way home. I don't really care about the clothes. I mean, synthread shirts and stuff is still nice, but... Is there anything that's a higher priority for me to bring home? Incendiary launchers? Not really, actually. We might as well grab the clothes. Alright. Grab the hyperweave, please, Leonidas. Pants, shirt. Leave the slice caps where they fell. Alright. The dude who's crawling out seems good. 17 shooting. Yeah, I don't really care, though, to be honest. I'm not looking to recruit. I've already got more than enough people. Let's bring that shirt in, too. Right. Okie doke. Yeah, and then we'll just leave the rest. That'll do. Alright, we need to then figure out who's getting the marine armor and the recon armor. Which, I think the obvious answer is Bluebacker gets the marine. Could give Lisa the recon. I think Lisa's probably a good candidate for that, considering how important she is. I was wondering why I couldn't order Lisa to do anything. It's because she's playing with the cube. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Need to get rid of these walls. Except that's gonna disrespect the throne room as well, isn't it? That's fine. So. What am I doing for the dining area here? We need to get rid of this wall, naturally. Because I want the dining room to be in the same room as the throne room, right? I want this all to be the same room. So I'm pretty sure you can put a table and chairs in a throne room. Right. It should say. No work facilities, no beds, no altars. Yeah, so you can put a table and chairs in there. Right. So I want to make a nice, decently sized table. Probably put it right around here, maybe? In the top of the room. We're going to be getting rid of the harp. We're going to be getting rid of the harpsichord too. So I don't think I need the harpsichord or the harp anymore. Those can go. Move the statue to there. Move this sculpture here. Yeah. Bolt goods trader flying overhead? Sure. I'm going to put the fire foam in the center of the room. Yeah, so then we have table here with chairs around it. Probably going to move the columns, because again, the room's going to be bigger now, so we'll be able to fit it in more spots. Could even put the TV facing the table instead of facing the poker table. I have to see what we're working with once we deconstruct that wall. Once we open it up, have a gander. Right. I also want to deconstruct these cryptosleep caskets and this hermetic crate, see what we get out of those. Small amount of plasteel, hopefully. Starvation in meat shields. That is Doc's problem. Right. Dawn Rubber removing a vac suit. Okay. Alright, you know what I want to do? I actually want to change how I'm handling vac suits. What I want to do is on account equipped. And I want to set this to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to maintain 8 vac suits. Just one for every colonist, you know? Yeah, but we count the equipped ones too. Right, also the bulk goods trader will send Fumbles to go trade with that once he's... Oh, he's done with his meditation. Alright, you can go trade. What do we got here? They got pigs. Okay, we can sell some leather. Right. Nutramine, I can sell the yayo. Right. Do until 1 is safe away. No, the problem with do until 1 is that my colonists don't always equip the vac suits because they don't give that great protection. So they'll take them off, which means when I go to space, I don't have enough vac suits for everyone. I need to make sure I have enough vac suits for everyone. Ooh, Gravlight panels. Don't mind if I do. Right, we got some old clothes here I can get rid of. Toque, gas mask. Oh, this is gonna be great. We can get rid of all this old crap. All of that can go. Right. Okay. And then... What else do I want to do? I got some books, cooking medical. It's excellent as well. Cooking medical, sure, I'll take an excellent cooking medical book. Watermill generator, I don't think we really care about those. I can buy some plasteel too. Maybe not that much. Anything else I care about? Minum serums. Oh, actually, I'll take those. Minum serums are huge. Do I want to buy 19? Probably not. Like, 5 is enough. Oh, medicine. Yes, I'll buy medicine. We can go hard on buying stuff here. These guys have the good stuff. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Alright. Good trade. Relations with the Cosmic Company have changed, have increased. We're a good customer. Right, let's go get that book and bring that in. That's the most important thing. Everything else can deteriorate a little bit. It's not a huge deal. Right. Anything else to hunt? Got 2 donkeys now. We'll set those to be hunted. Maybe the wargs as well. After all, what are the wargs gonna do? Not die instantly to Lisa? I would like to see them try. We have a lot of leather here. I might just offload the remaining leather to these guys after we've hauled it up. I want to move this steel shelf into range of the beacon as well. Move both of these shelves. Leonidas is fully healed. Yeah, we'll just make this like a big mess of shelves until I build a proper shelving area. It's fine. Oh, finish the table? Poor table. No, we're gonna need better than that. Do it again. Do it as many times as is necessary to get a good roll. Okay? We have plenty of steel. We also have plenty of time. Alright, since there's so much holing left to do, I might turn on carry for a bit. We are not getting the holing done in time. Otherwise... Normal, okay. Still not great. We're gonna need better than that. Quest expires in 24 hours. I don't think I care. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care. I don't want that. Right. Good. There we go. That's more like it. At least good. A good minimum. But ideally, I would like to get, like, excellent or masterwork. Okay, excellent. Each one is one stage better than the last one. We have poor, normal, good, now we're gonna get excellent. Next up is masterwork, right? That's how that works. Also, let's do a word of inspiration. Who do I want a word of inspiration right now? Who's doing good work for us? I could word of inspiration Lisa and hope for her creativity, because then she could do some artwork. Or I could word of inspiration Pepper. Hope she gets creativity. I'm not really crafting a lot right now, though. It's mostly construction. Which, unfortunately, Fumbles does. So he doesn't really respond well to that. I could hit Blue Backer with it. Maybe we get inspired creativity there. I think Lisa's the best bet, though, because she also does construction. Alright, spring has begun. This has hunted a donkey. Let's get these ibexes done here as well. Salt, gotta go frenzy. Let's go Salt. Alright. I actually think Go Frenzy does help your learning as a kid. It means less time going between tasks, which means less time going between learning things. Nope. At least I got a Shoot Frenzy. Alright, you know what? That works. It's not the creative inspiration that I wanted, but a Shoot Frenzy is still pretty decent. Right. Quest Oval, the huge building. Only a good... Alright, you can work on this one then. Normal. Shame. Okay, what is the huge building? 12 honor or a marine helmet? For a 19 by 39 size monument. Screw you. Okay, so, we'll make use of this table. Fumbles can meditate. He did spend a bunch of focus. On Rubber is fully healed. Fantastic. Playing some billiards. Sure. Hunting ibex. Can you help out here, actually? Leave the hunting to Lisa. At least for now. You can go do it in a minute. But someone's got to deconstruct all this. And all my constructors are busy working on the floor right now. That fine floor ain't gonna build itself after all. It'd be nice if, you know what? Can I not do growing zone here? Disallow cutting. Plant dandelions. Let's get my animals some food on the area adjacent to the geyser here. There you go. Cargo pods containing visage masks. All right. I don't think I care about those. Sorry to say. Warg Revenge. But it's dead, so it doesn't matter. All right, Lisa just killed it and moved on. Okay. Another Warg Revenge. Good job, Don Rubber. They're not even hauling them in. Are we like full up on storage? Oh, we are. Too much meat. You know what? That's fine, actually. Too much meat is a good problem to have. Alright, Carrie's optimizing the storage a bit. Alright. So... yeah, how am I gonna do this? How do we want to do this room? Looks like I could put it here, but then we don't... yeah, I want to leave a walkway. I want to leave a walkway down this way, right? So I want to get rid of these two columns. Ideally. Nice schmeat, bro. Thanks. I grew it myself. So that's going to give us a walkway down here. Then we're going to put the table here. I'm going to move this fire foam to here. And that will mean that we have a walkway going this way, and we got a walkway going this way, right below the table. I can make a bunch of chairs right here, right? One of the best anomalies for Odyssey is meat chunk. The flesh mass heart, yeah. That shit is probably hella OP. Right, TV wants to go down here at the bottom. Probably right here. Yeah. I think you just harvest it endlessly, yeah. So this way we have a walkway at the top of the table and at the bottom of the table. We've got a walkway through the room this way. I want to move this column here as well. That one's kind of in the way. So that's something we're gonna look at moving. Right, and then I want to put the nutrient paste dispenser like right here or right here. But if I want to have the cooler on the inside, I probably want the nutrient paste dispenser on the inside like section of the room. And then we can keep the walkway leading to medbay on the outside of the room. Creep, what the fuck was that? The man played like 2 notes in a chord and then gave up. He's just not feeling the piano today. Literally you. Alright, hopefully we can fix Fumble's mood before long, because I don't want him getting too upset by all the debuffs he's got right here. We can't dignify his throne room for a while, but we can sure as hell dignify his bedroom, so... Right. We actually have a lot of wood now. A lot of wood, a lot of meat. So we have stocked up on the materials we require in order to go back to space. This is a good thing. We're also now working on more vac suits. The helmets are also going to do the same thing. I want to count... I want to make like 9. Yeah, we'll go up to 9 on that. Count equipped. Kid vac suit will maintain... Yeah, well, that one we will just maintain 1 extra one. Because the kids shouldn't really be going outside anyway, but it's good to have an SPEP vac suit just in case. I'll even, like, just keep 8, honestly. But I don't change the durability here to 60. I want to make sure that my, like, actual vac suits and stuff are good quality, good durability. And not damaged. Alright, let's creep tidying everything up overnight. Good. Yeah, it's kind of a shame I can't put the TV down one. I'd like to put it down one more time. Well, yeah, I can do it anyway. Fuck it. You know, the boss of me game. I can put my TV down and lose 2 chairs. It's fine. Who cares? I can put my TV where I damn well please. Alright, we'll have to install the floor under this as well afterwards, and that's going to take so long. Right. And I know where I'm going to put those 2 columns, actually. I'm going to move that 5 and pop it back up. We're going to put them on each side of the TV. Fumbles, do you think you can deconstruct before you build the chairs? I know you really want to build chairs and whatnot, but I just want to get rid of this wall. Right. Unbelievably impressive throne room. And yet he's still not satisfied because it's undignified. At least his obsession with the cube has intensified. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Right. Not too much of a problem. Animals are starving. Dog. Can you feed Frank? Thank you very much. Alright, we're gonna have to slowly replace the chairs here if they're less than good, I think. I'll make sure we've got at least good chairs, you know? Seems like they're all coming out good, though, for now. Very good. Very nice. Right, so, nutrient paste dispenser. Where do we want to put this? Here? I feel like this is a good spot. And then what I can do is I can divide that way, right? Yeah. And then we want to put, like, the library right here. Right? This is where the library goes. Connecting to Chad. Library and research in this room where the shield generator is. And the freezer. I mean, I can just make this the freezer, right? Just go this way. Do we think that's enough food? What can I do with this, though? Is it worth it to make this as thick as it is? Or do I want it like that? 2 wide corridor. 1 8 door, maybe. I feel like doorway here, make the med bay that... I don't know. Another option is that we could recycle the heat from the freezer. We don't need the freezer to be... like... massive. And we don't need it to be outside. I could just put the cooler here, like, leading into engineering. Or even, I could put the cooler here, leading into the throne room, because this is a big room and it's going to be hard to heat up. Right? And then what I can do is I can put a doorway here, that leads into the freezer. We can make it as big or small as we want. Yes. Now then, medbay. How do I build the medbay? Do I also want to include the temple over here? That's the other question. Well, we're gonna want the medbay to look something like this, right? But we'll have vitals monitors here eventually. And it's only gonna want to be about big enough to handle the crew, right? I can also put some more crew compartments back here too. So we could do something like that. This guy here needs to move to there. And then I can fit another bed in there, and then we can make that the med bay. Literally in the back corner of the ship. Something like that. Just do that. We can fit extra stuff in the front. Put a doorway here. And then we can make that the freezer. All of that there is now cooler. Which does end up being as big as I was going to make it. Is that how I want to do that? Is that unnecessarily big? Probably. I've also got like a lot of space here that I don't know what I'm doing with. I guess I can make this like a barracks, right? We can make this, I could just do a bunch of beds like that. Room for as much meat as I want, yeah. It would be helpful for extended stays in space, for certain. But I just don't know if I need quite this much, you know? Like, that's a lot of schmeat. Like, an excessive amount of schmeat, honestly. Alright, let's consider a different approach. If I maybe build more crew compartment here. Right? But I can't fit a passageway through there, so that doesn't work. Can't do crew compartment. It's a lot of schmeat. Yeah, the other thing that I was considering was we could maybe even put the freezer all the way back here. Right? So, like, put it here. And then just have it occupy the whole thing. But then we've got, like, this massive area here between the table and the nutrient paste dispenser. I don't want people going that far. Maybe want more outer walls for the freezer so it's easy to maintain in space. I don't know. It shouldn't be too difficult to maintain the temperature in space. If anything, it's actually easy to maintain in space because space is naturally like minus 75. I think a little bit more space in, a little bit more room in here. Not a bad idea. Nope, other way. Keep the dining room close, though. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. I think I'm going to lower it down to here. I am going to do that. I mean, what else can we fit down here? What else would I want to put down in the corner here? Maybe. Serums can go back there, but you already have them? Well, that's the thing is, I don't think I've got space for... Unless I fit the medbay this way. Right? Because then I could probably fit some crew rooms at the back. Or even if I put the medbay at the back here. Right? Because I don't need the medbay too often. So I could do that. Storage, if you looked at your center room yet. Well, I mean, yeah, storage is going to go on the other side of the ship. Storage is going to go over here. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of medbay here. Hang on a sec. So, okay. 1, 2, bed there, bed there. It's like slightly the wrong size to put it here. Ooh, hang on. If I do it this way, I can fit triple beds. Or maybe I could do some other configuration for vitals monitors. The vitals monitor just has to be next to the head of the bed. I think, like, I'm pretty sure you can, it's just like that. Diagonal works too. So, I can do bed, bed, beds. We can do like a med bay like this, right? Something like that. Put a vitals monitor in the center there. Should work. That gets us a good 6 beds. I definitely don't need that many beds, you're right. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Passageway on each side to let us move around. Med bay. Maybe a bit more space. TV or something. Build the med bay directly under the fuel depot. Put the food dispenser vertical next to the pillar. You know, you're kind of right. We could do that too. Yeah, let's try that. Genius. Hang on. Yeah, so if we do nutrient paste down here, right? Maybe not vertical. I don't know. I kind of want it to stay. We can put it here though, because that's nice and in this like 3 wide gap, so it looks aesthetically pleasing. And then we can sneak the cooler down here, like that, right? And then we can have that there. Wouldn't be able to go quite so far up. But then we can have medbay somewhere around here. It'd have to come down like this far, and then... So we're really restricted by the fatness of this nutrient-based dispenser. It's a fat boy. Yeah, I don't think having the doorways on the inside is a bad idea, actually. Having the entrance to the medbay be internal. But maybe I will still keep it over there. This is a tough one. Tough design to do here. But if I do crew, let's consider like what I can do with the spare space. If we do crew compartment back here, 1, 2, 3 wall, 1, 2, 3, and then like a little extra space, I guess. Or even I could just do a 3x4 and then a 1, 2, 3. 3x, yeah, that's +2. Or I could do more of these little 3x2s, cubicles. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so I can do some 3x2 cubicles back here. 1, 2, 3. And that gives us 3 more crew compartments right next to the medbay. So then what I can do is we can build the medbay right outside. So here. And then we do something like 1, 2... Oh, other way. Other way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right, that's medbay now. Pow. Done. Yeah, and then that's the freezer. Just right there. What do you think about that, chat? How's about that? That's nice and close to medbay 2, so doctors can grab food from here and then just bring it right over into the medbay area. I did want to have a pathway on the outside of each, but you really only have to path down the middle. Or I could do, like this. Oh. I don't hate that either, actually. Alright, we'll forbid those for now. We're gonna move the bed back into here. Alright, we're gonna put some sterile tile or something in there as well. I could even expand this out one. I kind of want the corridors too wide, though, just to account for people running back and forth, right? So they don't have to, like, squeeze past each other. This one here can remain one thick because it's a tiny little bedroom area. And then we're going to move the grav field extender down to there. Because that'll still cover this back area. Okay. Eventually we might change that if we end up extending it further, but for now this will be, I think, how we do it. Then we're going to need to get some more hoppers. Just like that. I'll leave this tile here open with nothing in it. Butcher table is probably going to go down in here too. Shelving, 1, 2, 3. Actually, we don't have a lot of space here. Kind of thought we'd have more space in here than we do. Maybe I don't put medbay here. Maybe we just make this whole thing freezer. Maybe we put the medbay somewhere else. Or maybe I don't put the crew compartment and I do put medbay here. Indecision. But I definitely do this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Medbay. That's what I'll do. Screw the crew compartments, get rid of those, just do medbay. Just like that. Some rooms are probably better than barracks or whatever is going on in the chem fuel storage. Yeah, I mean, this is a temporary solution. I'll put crew compartments on the other side, I think. We'll have space up there. Right, I also want to close off this corridor here. Okay, that's an odd number of tiles. I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing with that section. Like this corridor here, what do I do with it? I guess another, hang on. By the way, Gord, did you get any doors from Gravship research? I got the vac barrier. That's all I got, I'm pretty sure. They're about done with the bedroom there. I kind of do want it to go up here. I want it to be as close to the table as possible to save time. It is important to make sure we do that. I'll get the column done. Alright, let's get the other column in there. Right. Maybe we'll just take off and leave it for now. Go do the mechanoid thing instead. Oh, Peppa's got her abilities ready. %. Nice. Alright, so what are we liking? Just the fine floor. Okay. And everyone's upset about this one because of the biofuel refinery. You like the 6 medbay and freezer design? I don't know. I didn't like it that much. Oh, with the small rooms at the back. Yeah, what I didn't like about that is that everyone in the medbay is going to be crammed with like their feet up against the wall. I want to do like something closer to if I want to do medbay, I want to do something close to like this, right? I want to do like this sort of thing and then have like That's what I'm thinking. I want to do something like this. Little bunks. You know, I want to do something like that. Maybe. I want to come up with something a bit more aesthetic than just like functional room with a bunch of shit in it. Oh, hey, we did some ice fishing. How are we doing with all the holing? We have not even made a fucking dent in the ancient danger. How's Carrie doing right now, anyway? X, Carrie. 10 energy. There's a lot of holing to do, apparently. Oh, Carrie. Alright. You can put the non-radius-based graph ship stuff at the back, like the jammer, so you have more room for the medbay, but one of tiny rooms at the back. Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, I don't know. Roll. Who made bear noise? There's a dying Wolverine over there. What happened? He died to a guinea pig. Got wrecked. Stupid fuck. Okay. I mean, the other option is that we could expand the ship further. How does that even happen? He got scratched like once as he killed it, and then bled out days later. Yeah, I managed to give him like a tiny puncture wound in the jugular. My top part's still uneven? Yeah, I know. Don't you worry, I'm aware. Right, so how many tiles left is that? 1373 out of 1500. I mean, even like an extra tile or two in length would help immensely, I think. Let's consider this. So this is 3. 3, 3, 3. So that's an extra 33, right? Which puts us at 1406. Yeah, so we've got plenty of time, like plenty of tiles left. We've got like another 100 tiles we can work with here. And each of these is 11 tall. So I could extend this by 2. I'm thinking 2. Alright, you need shuttle space? Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure out the shuttle later. We might put the shuttle in the top section. Or, like, attach it on. I could probably do, like, a little attachment section for the shuttle on the outside. Or, like, oh, you know what we could do? We could dig in. Bring the wall in. And then put the shuttle on the outside. Have, like, a little docking bay or something. Now, see, that sounds cool. Alright, so if I do that... Yeah, because then if we've got an extra 2 tiles of space... then it becomes much easier to put the freezer in there. Or the med bay at the back. Or... we could make this the med bay. Just have it be like a pass-through area. Then we probably don't want to be, like, walking past people that are trying to sleep, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My brain is not in a designing mood right now, apparently. As much as I want to be. Maybe I'll have to do some experimentation with it or something. Right. We'll try and build these in. Get the thrusters shifted. And then we'll probably take off and go do something. I don't think I'm going to worry about the med bay right now. Or the new freezer. What we got works. We can work with it for now. Nice big room. We can slowly start in adding the fine floor into this section at least. Alright, do we have all 6 columns? We do. I want to move this one, though. This one here is annoyingly in the way. If I was going to put it anywhere, where would I move it to? I could move it to this side. It kind of fits there. It's okay there. I could even put another one on that side, because that also doesn't block anything. Yeah, anyway, right. Other thing I want to do is I want to build that vac barrier. This door here, again, can remain forbidden. We'll just close that and forbid it. Visitors, my Byro Nation are here. Right, and it's about time we start really seriously... Oh, Carrie's about to run out of power. Right, Carrie, can you just go to bed? Alright, screw the fishing. Get rid of the fishing zone. No more fishing. I need you guys doing more important stuff than fishing. So that funky wall thing that's adjacent to the bookshelf, this thing, this is an oxygen pump. That is what is required in order to keep the vacuum out in space. Alright, there we go. So now we can move this here, we can move this here, we can move this here. There we go. We can also expand the holes there. Golden Cube study progress. Lovely. Making progress on that. Can finish the extra bits of wall. Alright, our next goal will be to symmetricalify the ship after we finish that. There we go. Made good progress. Okay. That's all done. Yeah, then we can shift that around as we need to. Cube Obsession, Lisa. Sure. Just making a sculpture. Yeah, sure, I'll just move that to there. Actually, can I not leave these behind? Will she get upset if I just put this outside and then we just take off and leave it? Probably a good idea to test that early rather than later. let's just see what happens. Okay. Launch time. Alright, let's get at it. Well, okay, hang on. How are we doing with this? Oh, we're finally hauling it all. This is bringing in some steel. Can we bring in, like, the components and the important stuff, please? The go juice over here as well, maybe? Leonidas eating food. Go get some go juice. Right, Salt and Ammo hauling. Creep is playing poker. It's warm enough that he can go outside now, so we can actually let him go. Dawn Rubber doesn't do the hauling. She can hunt wild boars if she wants. Alright. Too much fishing, it seems. Yeah, fishing is one of those things. It takes so much effort. Hold the yayo. Get the consumables in first. Alright, the consumables and the rares. We don't really need steel. Steel we can go without. Want to hold steel at like a low priority. Everything else you go for first. Go for the gold. Alright. Gold, plasteel, components, you name it. Fumbles, you can come for that plasteel there. Visitors are leaving. Dawn Rubber is resting. Bluebacker is butchering. Sure, no, don't worry about that. Just go hold this. Reaper's holding steel. No, can you hold gold? Thank you. Alright. There's a little uranium in here too. I don't know if I care about 14 uranium though. That's not really enough to be concerned with. So I'm not going to worry about the uranium. Observed corpse times 4. Yeah, it's going to happen. Right. We have a lot of food now. No kibble still, but that's fine because I've got plenty of nutrient paste. Right. Salt is bringing some steel in. Not that I really care. I mean, we are lacking a little bit of steel, but I don't need a huge amount. So let's go. Okay. It's time to jump. Grab ship launch has begun. We're going to space, boys. We're going to space. Right. Yes, I want to go to space. I want to go to that. That's going to cost 700 chem fuel to get there. Let's go. This is going to be dangerous. Yep. This is going to be a dangerous jump. So we'll see how that goes. Aiden in the village. Welcome. Quest failed. What do you mean Salt's inheritance? Failing to finish the monument within 20 days. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's just the relations fell. Okay. Salt is still the heir. Right. Mechanoid platform. Okay, so this might actually be quite dangerous. So we're going to be very careful here. I'm going to place down the ship right here, I think. Maybe I'll leave just enough space to go around through here. Or we could chill. Ah, you know what? Let's go here. No, because I don't have a exit on that side. Don't have a valid exit. Yeah, this is probably for the best. Just deploy here, block off this section with the ship itself. Can I rotate? I can, I don't like doing it though, because not every building can be rotated. Right. So I'm not sure how that's going to interact with buildings that rotate, or can't be rotated inside the ship. Right. Okay. Let's close that door. That door there is now no longer feasible to use. Right. Everybody is assigned to home area. Right. We need to turn on those. Carry get to here. Gotta get those vac barriers working. Also the oxygen pumps. Probably more important actually than the vac barrier is the pumps. Right. We're also gonna want the heaters on. Make sure every heater is on, please. We don't want it cooling down to minus 75 in here. Right. Okay. Right. In space, no one can hear you freeze. It's true. Rescue meat shield in the morning. Right, so those of us who have power armor can go outside just fine. Otherwise, you want to put on a vac suit. Alright. Lisa enraged that her sculpture was removed, she might become violent. Oh, okay, so losing the sculpture does count. Okay, it does go with a -5. Fair enough. Right. So Pepper is good to go out. Doc is not good to go out. Lisa's good to go out. Don Rubber's not good to go out. And Blueback is good to go out. Right. Yeah, we don't have the highest number of vac suits. Creep has been trying to work on it, but he's not really been super successful. Maybe because he's got like so much other shit to do and he's locked it down. Creep, can you finish the damn vac suit? Alright, maybe I disable Creep from like doing crafting after this so that he doesn't hog it. Right. That said, we do have vac suits, it's just they're damaged. Alright, we'll let everyone finish their daily stuff. Right. Okie doke. Yes, as long as we don't open that door, we should be safe. Just don't open that door. Okay. Everybody's entered work time, so let's get the crew together. Right, Doc is teaching a lesson, that's fine. Lisa, you need to get over here. Bluebacker, you as well. Right. Don Rubber, can you put on that vac suit, please? And then you can join us. Right, who is... Oh, no, wait. Let's not bring IDW on this one. IDW, you can go home. Go home. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you just chill at home, okay? Alright. Don Rubber's all loaded up. Okay, so who is our hacker here? Gonna be Don Rubber or Fumbles, one of the two. Alright, let's get that door open, shall we? Now again, I'm expecting centipedes, diaboluses, etc. All the big stuff here. Oh, fuck. Okay, right. Mech processors. We've got a Tesseron here. We've got a whole bunch of mech pylons. A Militor. Right. Actually, surprisingly, not that much. We can close in on that Tesseron. Alright. We got a Scyther now. Let's move the crew in. Right. Ooh, Pepper taking a shot. Just a bruise, not a big deal. Pepper down. Well, that wasn't a good start. Let's bring Pepper home. Right. Let's go kill that turret. Please, Bluebacker, thank you. Right. You guys can now take cover here. Oh, no. Okay. Bluebacker's got to take cover till his shield is back. Fumbles demolishing a Scyther. Uh-oh. That Scyther was able to close in. Survived the shots. Let's go for a stun. Owie. Move. Right, okay. Oh boy. What do we got down here? Who's shooting at us? It's just a Militor. Okay. Oh, and another turret. Hide from that turret, please. Well, that went somewhat rough. Lost the toe. The Scyther split Fumble's left little toe with his right blade. Ooh. That sounds incredibly painful. I'm not gonna lie. I think that would cause more than 10% pain for me. Right. Well, this is a good start. Schedule. Lisa, you can be allowed outside zone. You need to grab that and come home. Right. At least a good 11%, yeah. For sure. At least 11%. Right. Back to the home area. We'll wait until Pepper can stand before we make another attack. Frank is unconscious again. Malnutrition, of course. Alright. Doc tending to Pepper's spinal injury. Nope, Pepper, you're resting until healed. Alright. Doc is going for Fumbles. Reasonable, he does need the tending. Nasty stab to the foot. Alright. Can you please tend to Pepper first? IDW is fully healed. Then you need to go feed Frank once you're done, please, Doc. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so these are pretty nasty then. But not as bad as I was expecting. I was expecting it to be, like, way worse. I was expecting to open this door and there was gonna be, like, 16 centipedes in here. Well, we got away with, like, what, a couple Militors? 3 Militors? A Scyther? A Tesseron? What are these mechanoid processors, anyway? Powerful mechanoid computer. Okay. Alright, so next up is going through that door. I have to figure out what to do then. So Bluebacker and Dawn Rubber are both raring to go. So maybe we'll send them out. Right. Let's see what we got here. Corridor. Okay. Let's take out this turret. Ooh. There goes the shield belt. Okay. Cute little corridor. Doorway. Okay, that's a Cyclops. Another turret. Oh, shit. Okay. That is a big room, is what that is. I spy a sealed crate, but I can reach that through that door sneaky beaky like. So maybe we won't bother that room for now. Oh boy, Scorchers by the door. You see, now this is more what I was expecting to see. Militaurs, Scorchers, there's a Lancer there, there's a Cyclops there, there's a Scyther there. Alright, no centipedes though. Ancient mech vat. Alright. Yeah, let's leave. We're gonna need more firepower to handle that. But good job. You did well. Right. How's the temperature across the ship? Minus 26 in here. Even with 2 braziers and a heater working full time, it's minus 26 in there. That's nuts. It's freezing in these bedrooms. This problem with this room being so big, really. Also somewhat unroofed. That doesn't help. Well, it doesn't say that the room is unroofed. Right. So I guess all the important tiles are roofed. So how's Pepper doing? Still healing? She did take a nasty hit there. At the very least, I gotta wait till the spinal injury is fully healed before I send her out again. And Fumble's here too. Gotta wait for his foot to be healed. Although his is not as important, so... How's Meat Shield doing? 2 days until Meat Shield's up and about. Creep working on another vac suit there. Almost done. Fumbles is fully healed for... That's perfect. Right. So yeah, what I want to do is I want to make it into this section of the facility. I kind of wonder if there's like any actual, like, if there's a singular loot room, or if it is just like scouting for these. You can't sap. No, the walls have 7,500 health. It's kind of difficult to sap these. Compared to my walls that have 420. Someone took a page out of Fortifications mod when they built these walls. How much? 7,500 health on the walls, and mine have 420. Yeah, no, it's a lot. Use nades? Oh yeah, use nades that do like 50 damage. Right. They definitely don't do 400 damage per nade. They're less effective than a breach axe when it comes to breaking stuff. And a breach axe can't get through this in any reasonable amount of time. Alright, well, maybe leave Pepper behind for now. I'm gonna send out the squad to go and have a look what we can do. Oh, and Lisa. Alright. Yeah, breach axe is better for breaking walls than grenades. Grenades aren't bad, mind you. But they definitely don't do 400 damage a nade. Right. Dawn Rubber, let's get hacking this door. Let's see what's inside. Alright, Blueback is going to be doing the breach. Okay, 2 Minotaurs, a Cyclops. Not terrible, actually. Let's get in there. You guys to here? Right. I want you guys to... Actually, what I specifically want is the beam repeater to aim at this. And so I'll wake this room here up. Alright, Bluebacker needs to kill this Minotaur and quick, preferably. Good job. Right, let me go kill this one. Good. Fantastic. Lisa's... Oh no, Lisa, this is not what you want to be breaking. Okay, thank goodness. Right, fucking hell, I thought she was gonna run, like, straight through that room. Nothing in here. We're safe to go in here. Cool. Cube Obsession absolutely would have killed then if she'd run into a danger room. Alright, we got a Scyther and a Minotaur in that room. I'll wait for Lisa to finish her Cube Obsession. Oh, they woke up, okay. Creep got hypothermia. Go find a safe space. Creep. Yeah, that's the problem with this area being so goddamn cold. Maybe for now, you know what, for now, let's just cut off this side of the ship. Right, just cut it off. It'll make it easier to keep it warm. Alright. Okay. And now we go stab this guy in the face. Go pull off the gas mask from him. He's minus 50% conscious because of gas mask. No, he's not. Right, the scythe has gone and wandered off. That's just a corridor. Okay. Oh, there it is. Bluebacker, come back. Alright, hold yourself there. Let's get everybody else in. Take him out. Right, slight scyther stab to the lung. That's fine. You'll be fine. Whole lot of nothing in here. Okay. Let's get in the center. Okay, mechanoid drop pods. Okay. You sure? Yeah, gas masks don't give minus consciousness. They give you plus toxic environment resistance, and that's it. There's no reason to not wear a gas mask. Pikeman. Turret. Okay. Sealed crate there. On the storm, check the glowing pod. The pylon? Yeah, these don't give you shit. These things also don't. Don't think the drop pods have any loot in them. They're just there to send stuff down to the surface if you got up here. Those are basically there to get you back down to the surface if you use drop pods to get up here. Alright, we can send Bluebacker in to go kill the pikeman. Oh, there's a Minotaur. Shit. A launcher's emerged from a mech. Oh, fuck! They can jump out of these? Oh. Okay. Well, that's the thing. Right, shoot that. Take out the Lancer. Real quick. Good job. Right. Pikeman time. Turret's gone up in flames. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize these could have mechs in them. Alright, that was a surprise. Not the worst one, though. That could have been a much worse surprise than that. Ooh. Grav light panels. Can definitely use those. And then that just leads back home. Okay. Right. I do want to kill everything in this room eventually, because there's 2 crates in there. But for now, we need to make sure that we avoid these doors. Don't go into this room. Avoid this door. Don't go into this room. Yeah, no going into these areas, please. Don't go anywhere unexplored. Right. Break. Fumbles. Nowhere configured to store it. Right. Because the door is locked. Right. We can't hold these because they're outside allowed area. Alright, so you guys are not any more restricted. Dawn Rubber will be because she doesn't hold. Blue Bacca, you can hold. Right, you can bring in the Graphite panel. And Fumbles. There he is. Right. I don't really care about the mech corpses too much, but if there's any other loot we can grab, that would be nice. I don't believe there is, though. Right. Most important is that we just grab the Gravlight panels and we're going to go back and get some tending. Medical treatment needed in a couple folks. Alright. Everybody home? Good. Nice, the wall below. Yeah, you can actually see, like, the actual... That's the actual planet as well, which is really cool. I gotta do something about Creep and his fucking lack of heat right now. A boy is getting hypothermia. No, stay in there until the hypothermia is completely gone. Okay? Completely gone. Whose power armor is that? Oh, is that Peppa's? Oh, shit. Now put that back on again. I know it's 51%, you don't like it. You don't like wearing tattered stuff, but it's gonna keep you alive right now, okay? We're ready to launch again. Alright. Doc, can you go tend? Alright, Creep, you can go back to bed. Cool. Just a couple bruises. Let's go Herbal for that. Right. How's Lisa doing? Injured but tended. I think everyone else is fine. Yeah. Alright, a little bit more to do. Pepper's abilities are ready. Let's hit Meat Shield with that. It's down to 40%. Right, okay. So next up, we need to try and see what's in this room. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to handle this. Try to uninstall the floor. Nah, it doesn't work. That would be funny, though. Okay. Invite traders to the mech room. Alright. So unforbid that. Fumbles, can I ask you to go and get that medicine? In the morning. Right. Yeah, so there's a lot of mechanoids in here. This is the problem, is these quad scorchers right here. What I think I want to do is wake them up and then pull them into this corridor. So it might be worth it to have someone use a jump pack. Like Dawn Rubber, maybe be the one to wake him up. Have Don Rubber head in there, pop flames, jump out. Flames won't do any damage, but it might wake him up. So many new mechs you're unfamiliar with. Yeah, Scorchers were added in Biotech. They're basically close-range flamethrower mechs. Very, very dangerous. The Cyclops is new with Odyssey. This guy has the beam repeater that we've got. Very scary as well. But it takes a long time to aim. You only played a bit of Royalty? Yeah, so you're familiar with, like, Pikemen at most, right? I think Pikemen are Royalty. Leoni's having dark visions because ravenously hungry. Well, whose fault is that? You're the one who didn't get food, moron. Yeah. Anyway, right. Rebecca's gonna go rest in the hospital beds. We should have to wait for a little while here for healing. We do have that healing enhancer on Bluebacca, so he's gonna heal a little bit faster than most Itakin, but as an Itakin, he heals really slowly, so it's gonna take a while. We'll wait until morning and everyone's woken up and stuff, though. That'll probably be enough healing for the time being. Oh, Fumbles is up. Grabbing the medicine. Good job. Right. Hypothermia and creep. Go find a safe place to chill. Right. It's -1 in there. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. So... Fumbles be wandering. Right. It's still sleep time. But the fact that Fumbles and Don Robber are both wandering means that we're pretty much ready to go. Let's get Peppa together as well. Bluebacca, you can join us. Lisa, we're definitely going to need you. Right. Okay. Let's go here. So this is what we're going to do. This door here is remaining held open. We're going to stack up behind it. Peppa doesn't have a gun. Fuck. Peppa, I need you to go get your gun. Where's your gun? Or even just get some EMP nades. I'm thinking about it. Grab EMP nades and come back. Fumbles go here. Lisa go here. Actually, you and... Don Rubber's going to be the one running back, so Don Rubber goes here. Blueback blocks the door. Right. Although Blueback can probably even go here and just, like, ambush anyone that comes around that corner. Right. So hopefully we're able to aggro them and pull them towards us. I want to hold this door here open as well so that we can come this way. Peppa's here with the EMP nades. Good. Right. Okay, here goes. Good, good. Right, run back. Jumpy time. Okay. Oh, they're going down. I don't like that. Oh, they're coming back. Alright, yeah, Bluebacca, you're gonna want to hold the line there, I think. If you can. Kill the Scorcher. Alright. EMP needs going out. EMP need, go right here, please. Hopefully we can kill that Scorcher before it does serious damage. Peppa's down. Not good. Good EMP, though. Great EMP. Right. Lisa, aim at that. Fumbles, aim at that. Unrubber, aim at that. Okay. Need to kill that Scorcher before the EMP wears off. Bluebacker is down. That's not good. He died to a Scorcher in melee. How did you even manage that? Alright, Fumbles. I really want you... Where is Peppa going? She's just crawling away from safety. I don't know what we're aiming at right now, but there's like 2 Militaurs in here, and I want Fumbles to hold fire for now. Okay. In fact, can you grab those EMP nades and hold them away, just in case we get scorched? Alright. So Dawn Rubber is a little exposed. Okay, there's the guy. Right, stun on the Scorcher. Right. Lisa. I need you to aim at the Scorcher. We'll keep it stunned. Stun that. Alright. Dawn Rubber, kill this. Lisa, you also need to kill that. Thank you. Right. Keep the stuns going. Alright, this is the power of a Psycaster. Okay, there we go. Now we can just focus down the Militaurs. Fumbles, you can now open fire again at will. Okay. We did it. Alright, there is a Militaur down there. We should probably go kill him. While he's trying to leave. Or we can... Alright, let's just rescue then. Lisa grabbed the sword. That sword has been through some stuff, man. Okay, well that, didn't quite go as planned. But also didn't go as poorly as it could have done. Right, it did go about how I expected. Although I was hoping that Bluebacker would not... I honestly did see the flank coming, so that's why I put Bluebacker there. Alright, Pepper is fine. Again, just being a wimp, it's all. And Bluebacker only took bruises. He's actually completely fine. Just a lot of blunt force trauma. Alright, really not a big deal. So they've still got a Cyclops and a bunch of Militaurs alive in there. Alright. Bluebacker, you go get your sword, if you wouldn't mind. I don't like the fact that we're running out of power. Okay, let's turn off some stuff we don't need. Alright. Turn the fabrication bench off as well, we don't need that. Why do I have a panda? Why not have a panda? I have a panda because he's Poe. A psychic drone. Oh, good. Perfect timing. Alright, so it's only -3 in here now. It's definitely a lot warmer in here than it was. What rooms do I not... I don't need heating in there, honestly. Let's put another heater in here. Let's try and get this room nice and warm. Nice and toasty. Because then Creep's room is going to be a bit warmer as well, and he's not going to suffer from hypothermia as often. Alright. There we go. Bunch of bruises. Oh, whoops. Alright. This should all be fine. Alright, now we just gotta wait for healing. Ugh. Ammo getting some lessons. He's being taught all about social. Alright. Researched sign language and public speaking and boosting morale. And comms console etiquette. Overview of recruiting prisoners. It's a lot of content in one lesson. Alright, Lisa having a cube obsession. That's fine. Alright, so now I know I've got to keep the cube sculptures. I can't destroy them. I mean, I guess I can get rid of a couple. Right. But we'll just start installing them down here so I can keep track of them. At least the ones that are inside the ship. If she builds any outside, you know, the mechanoids can have it as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Did we save the EMP nades? We didn't. Alright, we need to go get those at some point. We can send Fumbles or one of the kids maybe to go nick it. Ammo, you feel like being daring? Alright. Let's send you out to go get those EMP nades. The mechanoids shouldn't react to that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. More healing time now. More of my animals are starving. Poor Tutu. I just don't have food. I don't have food for him. I got some nutrient paste, but... There you go. Just get a stack of nutrient paste for the animals then. There we go. Tutu's eaten. Hypothermia and creep. Go take care of yourself then. It's minus 21 in this room because it's so freaking huge as well. It's not as cold as it could be for sure. Don Rubber's fully healed. Hey. Alright, yeah, Blueback. It's gonna be a while before Blueback is fully healed, I think. Peppa's up. I want to get the EMP nades again on Peppa. It is useful to have EMP nades. What's the reward from this place anyways? Well, so far it's been some Gravlight panels. But there's 2 crates in here, and then there's 1 more crate down here, and then this room here might have some goodies in it too. Otherwise, it just seems to be steel and death. Right. Creep, go here, chill here. Right. So... we can probably go explore the room that we just cleared. Alright, let's go Fumbles. Hopefully the, mechs don't push him. There's a lot of active Militaurs right now, though. Oh, that looks like aggression. Is it? I don't know. Maybe not? Okay, Glitzable meds. Archotech Eye. Oh! Hell yes. I will happily take that. I'm gonna grab that right now, as a matter of fact. Alright. I thought about vents to keep the heat flowing. Well, the issue is we just don't have enough heating to heat the entire ship, right? If I had vents, then everywhere would be negative. So... I have to, like, try and prioritize making just a couple rooms hot. Which, honestly, you know what I should do? I mean, I gotta keep that room warm. Yeah, these rooms have to stay warmish as well. I should need Creep to not be doing the refining. That's pretty much it. Are my animals surviving? We're feeding them manually. I mean, they're supposed to have a supply of kibble here, but they've run out, so we're feeding them nutrient paste now. Alright. So... oh, you meant the temperature? I mean, they're fine at -5. Animals are smart. They go to where it's warm when they get cold. They're not stupid like colonists. Alright, how you doing, Peppa? Slight injuries, but you're fine. You know what? Never mind. We'll leave you here. I'm gonna try and, like, take out 1 or 2 more of these mechs if I can. Lisa. I really don't want living mechs around here, if we can avoid it. But the thing is, I can't fight in here, so I gotta hope they come some other way. That said, let's see what's in here. Oh, it's just a crossroads. Does that mean we're done then? Like, granted, there's this crate, but I don't know if it's worth it to fight this whole giant room for one crate. Sus cubes. I don't think there's anything in them. They're usually pretty generous about telling you when there's something in them. Rather, what I think is, I think we're done. I think the only other loot in here is this one crate. Maybe we'll head in here with a breach axe and take out these processes, but otherwise, I think that's it. Dun Rubber and Lisa, just Lisa, actually. Right, let's grab those Glitterwald meds. Right, fumbles, let's grab that medicine there. Right, Don Rubber will cover our asses. Right. Psychic drone is ending. Meat shield is up. Hello, meat shield. Right. The first thing you want to do is recreation, friend. Before you put on any clothes. Okay, he really wants to wear that orbital beam targeter. He's not going to do recreation until then. Alright. He's got to get dressed before he takes care of himself, apparently. Right. Dawn, let's bring you home. Q snaps and uses it on ship. Yeah. Alright. Wearing a parka. Wearing pants, playing piano. Alright, there we go. And now we got meat shield. So we could go back in and steal that bioferrite back from the mechs that was originally mine. I can't deconstruct these drop pods, so that's not going to happen. I can't deconstruct anything, I can only break it, so... Leonidas, can you put on a vac suit? Right. Also, Fumbles, you can take off your vac suit now. If you want to put your fancy clothes back on. Right. Okay, Leonidas, let's have you go out. I'm gonna go ahead and break this. Just slag. Shame. What about these things? Just slag. Shame. Okay. How many hits does it take for you to get through this? With a Masterwork Breach Axe, Masterwork Uranium Breach Axe, he does over 100 damage a hit. Even then, it would take him 75 or so hits. Maybe like 70 or 65 hits to break through a fortified wall. So it's an option, it would just take forever. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, I think we go. I think we're done here. Arcotech Eye is good enough loot for me. Alright, you can take that off. We're gonna wait for Meat Shield to, not be upset. Oh, you know what? Meat Shield, can you go smoke some weed? Yeah, go smoke a joint, buddy. You're chemical. You're a chemical interest boy, you are. It's gonna help you out a lot. There you go. He likes doing a couple. Can I got any wake up or something for him? Oh, I got silo caps though, don't I? Or are we out of those? Oh, I think we're out of silo caps. That's a shame. You know what? Snort yayo. That's more like it. There's some wake up. Go take that too. Get high on everything. Fuck it. Who cares, right? Right. And then you can have this knife, I guess, for now. Right. Not interested in the vest? Sorry? He's therefore always going to be upset until conversion? Yeah, for sure. But the least I can do for him right now is just get him some drugs. Get his chemical need up. Oh, he hates knives. Never mind, don't use the knife. Alright. Cabin fever. he's got a -5 debuff, there's nothing. That's the knife. Alright, 8 meat, no recent conquest. Yeah, he's gonna be upset about those for a while. No execution. Fish slaughtered. Someone is killing fish, we should protect these beautiful creatures. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna be super upset. Anyway. That's about all we can do, so let's get a move on. Well, that was an interesting little excursion. Alright, we're leaving the bioferrite there. I don't really need it that badly. Yep. Time to go. So I could go to the, thingy here. Goldor Asteroid, but I don't really care that much. That's the relay I don't need. Yeah, we're gonna go down. We're gonna head straight to this crashed mechanoid platform here in the grassland, which is also one of the new biomes, I think. Alright. Chest. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in the lost chest. It's too risky. It's just plain too risky. That room has so many mechs in it. And the last one fucked us up pretty hard, so... Right. You know, it's good to know, you know, pull out when you're ahead, you know? Quit while you're ahead. Alright, I'm kind of curious what this is. Generating map. Generating map. Generating map. Okay, it's just... it's taking forever to generate this map. There we go. Crashed mechanoid platform. Holy shit. Okay. Right, so we have 3 major structures. And a whole lot of grass. So there's gonna be lots of meat here, not much wood. Okay. Yeah, we can settle down in the middle of them. Why not? Seems like an alright spot. There's some rich soil nearby we can plant crops in. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Preparing for landing. There we go. This is apparently a laggy map. We got tons of wood, so we should... I did stock up on wood in that oak grove. Minor graveship crash. Okay. Slight damage. Nothing major. Unstable power cells. Managed to get away with it. Right. And that, chat, I think, is what we're going to leave it for today. We made good progress, though. We did a lot. I need to fix the doors and everything, but hey, after that, we're good. Right. Let me actually just preemptively unrestrict everyone, unforbid the doors, turn these off. We'll leave the heaters... I'll turn the heaters off too, actually. We don't need the heaters on. Not right now. Oxygen pumps can also go off. There we go. Right. And then we'll save that. Cool. So, yeah, we're gonna need to go deal with this mech platform. Fancy walls they got here. Fortified walls with, like, the shiny lights on the inside. I'm guessing that's because there's more mech pylons inside. There you go. So we're going to be dealing with a lot of what we just dealt with. And there's going to be a grav core in here somewhere. So that's going to be fun. Alright. In the meantime, though, thank you so much for joining, chat. I hope you guys had a great time. I'll be back on next week. Next Tuesday. With more of this. So... if you're interested in more Rimworld, that'll be that. Yep. And I will end it here. Thanks for joining, guys. Have a great time. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.